let's go into this with an open mind, right? It's not Minecraft, but we're very used to Minecraft here. But it's quite a difficult game. Like, to get your first pickaxe in this, you cannot just put 3 cobblestone together. You can't even get cobblestone. Okay, well, I'll just show you. I'll show you what it's like. Allow me to turn off the music. And turn on this, and get this, and here we are. I'm gonna have to move my camera. I'm confident of it, but this is Vintage Story! And I've been so excited to show you this. I was playing it last night. I played for 2 hours and 31 minutes. I got almost nothing done, but it was so chill. What's in the Timmy's cup? Timmy's cup? Oh yeah, I have Tim Hortons today. I'm being a proper Canadian. I've got my Tim Hortons. It's actually just a double-double. It's coffee. Arguably, I shouldn't have got a double-double because it's a bit creamy, but anyway, I did. I'm being Canadian today. Right, let's create a new world, though, because I want to... Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Our starter name, Awesome Hermit Tales. I feel like that's a sign, right? I'm not going to keep that, but we'll name it something. Let's name it something like this. Gemstone... I don't know, Valley? Something like that? That could be cool. And now, I might want to customize the world. I'm not really sure. This game can be very unforgiving, so we could do, like, keep inventory or something like that. You can also adjust the world generation. I mean, there's a million things to adjust here, and I feel like if I haven't played the game enough to know what I should adjust, really. There is multiplayer, as you can see, in this game. We don't have anybody to play with today. I did put the game in the group chat and I was ghosted. So you're stuck with me today, chat. It's just me. We could, sometimes you can change the, like, spawn rate of ore to be a little bit more. I feel like I want to put that to 120. Just to be a little bit more forgiving to me. A little bit more forgiving. I'm going to adjust that, I think. And then I've seen people also adjust the world generation for the polar equator distance. So this game has weather, and it has a climate depending on where you are. So if you spawn and you travel south, you'll go towards the equator and you'll go to a warmer area. If you go north, you'll go up in the snow, obviously. And there's a winter that comes, and you have to try to survive winter. And, you know, I haven't made it very far in this game, but from what I've heard, it's hard. I am tempted to bring this down so that we don't have to walk 100,000 blocks between it, but I might leave it for now just because I haven't played a lot and I don't know if that's actually good. So I've adjusted just one thing. We're playing on standard. Survival. There's also other modes here. Some of these are really hard, and then exploration, I think, is a bit easier. So yeah, 5 days before monsters appear. The monsters in this are scary. Okay, but let's go. I'm naming it Gemstone Valley because I feel like that's kind of fun. Let's create our world. I'm excited to get into this game. I don't know. I have no spoilers for, like, the lore of the game and, like, all the horrors and stuff that happen. Oh, goodness, we look horrible. Okay, let's fix us. Let's be a little green guy, huh? A little green guy with green eyes. We'll want a 2-piece for sure. And then you can pick your character's voice. And it's just instruments. So, like, if you take damage, you'll hear this. Like, this is your voice. I think it's really funny. It's cute. Let's be a clarinet. Okay, and then for the hair, let's do long hair. Maybe not that. Long, flowing. Oh, that was what I had. Long with strands. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of tied back. And then we go classic ponytail, maybe. We don't have to get too into this. Ponytail, classic ponytail. That's cute. And maybe our hair color can be orange so that we look a little bit like our regular guy, you know? Dermorphia, thank you so much for those gifteds. That's pretty cute. Our facial expression is kind. We could be grinning. We could be smirking. That's very good times with Scar. Tired. Very sad. I feel like kind is nice. Just have kind. Okay. And then we pick our class. I think I'm going to go commoner with the class because it's just the default. There's no positives or negatives. There's a lot of these, but they have negatives and positives. And since I'm very new to this game, I don't think I want to, like, specify. Okay. Oh, God, it's raining. Oh, goodness. But look how pretty this is. We may have to adjust the sounds. How is the, is it loud? It's pretty and it's raining, which is going to make it hard to start a fire. It's loud. I turned down for you. Actually, I'll turn it down in the settings here. It's kind of loud for me too. And actually, let's just turn on the weather. Does that do anything? Oh, wait. That's ambient scent weather. There we go. That's a bit better. Directional audio. Okay. This is fine, I think. Okay. Now we just need to collect things, and we have some berries here, which we can harvest. It takes a little while. Our hunger is the green bar here, and our health is the red bar here, and this is our temporal stability, which has something to do with the lore in the world, and I don't really know what it is, but I'm assuming we'll figure it out as time goes on. We want some sticks, so I'm gonna break these leaves and get some of those, and then we also want flint. So we're going to have to find that. We have a map here. As you can see, it will fill in as we go. We were surrounded by so much water. Wow. Let's just walk in this direction and kind of see what we find. If we find anything important on the map, we should mark it. You could set little waypoints and stuff, which is helpful. There's some flint. That's what we need. We need flint. We actually, in this game, you don't start with much of an inventory. So if I press E, no inventory. We have to make baskets and stuff. It's Ollie in chat. Hi, Ollie. What Ollie say? What this? This is a vintage story, Ollie. Honestly, even I don't really know what it is. But, you know, we're trying something new here for a bit. Loose flint. And then with this and a stick, we can do this, which is napping. And this will allow us to make things. And the first thing we're going to make is a knife. So then we go along the little outline here. And you don't have to remember it because it just gives you the little outline. And then you come in here. And with one stick, we make a knife. This game is long and tedious. So buckle in. But I think that it's so lovely and fun and just chill. I really have been enjoying this. We're going to look for more flint. I'm not going to pick up the basalt stones because, like I pointed out, we don't have a big inventory. Oh, here's some cattails. This is what we want. This will allow us to make some baskets, which we can use to expand our inventory. If you're playing this game for the first time, by the way, and you're wondering, like, how I know this, there is a tutorial. You can see up here it's telling me to hold K to figure out the game. I don't really need that. Also, I'm gonna move this stuff so that you guys can see the mini map. There you go. But yeah, if you're completely new to this game, then the tutorial is the way to go just to get the basics. But there's also this like handbook, and you can just type in anything and like whatever you have. Like I have a knife. You could come up with all the knives here. We have a flint one right now. Where did it go? Right there. And then you can see all the things that this is the ingredient for. And you can see how to craft it. So, although this game has a big learning curve, having this where you can just search everything within the game makes it, I think, really fun to learn. Because you just gotta, like, take the time to search it all up and stuff. It's really nice. Right now, we're just getting a bunch of these cattails. What we want to make is a basket. which is this, which we need either papyrus or cattails to make a hand basket, and that goes in this slot down here, which will expand our inventory. Oops, I accidentally got some dried grass. That's okay. Did I get it all? Nope. We have to go a little bit fast today because things spawn at night and they're really scary, and I want us to have at least a basic dirt hut by then. Because it's freaky in these worlds. We're going to try to make all of our basic flint tools, I think, if we can. And then we'll make a cute little dirt hut. Just like when you're first learning how to play Minecraft and you don't know what you're doing. I don't know what this is. Okay, let's get some more berries. Food does spoil. So it says fresh for 2 days, fresh for 2 days. So you want to keep an eye on that. Oh, lots of water here. This is good though, because we can get more cattails. Is this flint? Loose flint. Lots of flint and lots of sticks. We can harvest some just with our hands. We can make an axe to do this, but this also works. Got some. Okay, let's nap a little bit more of our flint and make an axe head. I find the sounds so lovely. It's nice. Game seems rough on the bitrate. Is it? Is it not looking great? It looks great on my display, but it is hard to tell with Twitch. Do we have enough? We do have enough for 1 basket. So now we have a little bit of inventory and a maple seed. Looks good. Okay, that's good. The game is running really well. I would argue it runs much better than modded Minecraft. Significantly so. Let's put our dry grass up there. So we need some more cattails, and then we're going to need dirt to build a hut. And we also just need to, like, explore and get berries. And I guess I should chop a tree if I find one. What is this? Basalt gravel. Last time I played this, I was not in a basalt area. This is new to me. I don't know anything about basalt. Which I suppose we could consult the handbook. Basalt sand. Ingredient for plaster. Packed dirt. Oh. Okay. Loose flint. Oh, look, there's a temporal thing over there. That's not good. That spawns monsters. This is a really pretty area, but it's not necessarily where I want to be. See what this is? Mature rye. Don't need it right now, but good that it's here. Would probably grab some flax if I saw it, but not rye. I'm looking for maybe some ruins to dig at. This might be ruins. I think this is ruins. So you can find stuff here. And you can dig at them. Like, yeah, here we go. And this is bony soil right here, which you can also get. This is a farming vessel. So we got, what did we get? What did we get? Oh, we got baskets. Look at that. That kind of saved us a lot of stress, actually, and opened up our inventory quite a bit. What a good find. Okay, let's make a shovel head then. Because I do want some dirt for our future house, and digging here could be productive. Nice. Flint shovel head. There we go. This is just low fertility soil. I don't know anything about, like, the fertility system in this game. I probably shouldn't pick this up. Let me just mark it on the map. What should we mark it with? Mark it with this. And we'll call it ruins. Whoop. Ruins, just in case I want to dig more here, and we'll make the ruins gray. So that makes a little waypoint on the map now that I can come back to. You can potentially find more of those cracked vessels, and I think other stuff in here too. So I'm getting a bunch of dirt right now because I want to make packed dirt, which will be pretty good for building a house. At least a starter house. I don't think we're going to stay in this first house that we make, but keeping us safe for the first night is kind of important. You guys see another cracked vessel? Oh yeah, right there. Another farming one. What'd we get? Cabbage seed! And yeah, cabbage seed and feathers. Very nice. Okay. Let's carry on for right now, because we do need to find a good place to set up. And we need some more cattails. And probably some more food. Here's some more cattails. This might not be a bad spot. Andesite sand. And bearded tooth. I actually have no idea if this is edible. Plant. Fresh for 18 days. When eaten, 80 saturation. Okay, so it is edible. That's good for us. Let's just plant this. I don't want it. And what is this? Pink bonnet. Another mushroom. Okay, this is looking promising. Let's chop down a birch wood here. Takes a while. What point do you eat when your hunger bar is low? I don't know. I've been letting mine get pretty low, but I could eat these berries. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to it. I need to collect a bunch more berries probably just for the night so I don't really have to leave my house so much. There we go. Get some of that, and then let's eat these black currants and pick up those blueberries there. I don't know if they're actually blueberries. Oh, they are! You can also just pick up the bush and take it with you, but for right now, I'm gonna just take this. Look, there's more mushrooms in here. I don't want to go too far into the forest, though, because wolves and bears spawn, and then that's bad. Don't want that. Don't really want that. Kind of enjoying... Oh, is that a rain cloud? Kind of enjoying it out here. Oh, there's some fish here. You have a chance at getting fresh fish meat when you kill fish. It is just a chance, though, I think. I don't think it's a guaranteed thing. I like this spot. There's lots of cattails. After this, we're going to build our first hut, because I think it's getting to be that time. I don't know where the sun is. It's right there. We have time, but, you know, I'm stressed anyways. Looks ridiculously pretty, doesn't it? When I first saw this game, I loved it. I've been looking for a mod pack in Minecraft to give me this feeling. And this game is it. And it's not Minecraft, but it's familiar enough that it's doing the trick for me. Again, I haven't gotten very in depth in this game yet, so I don't know a whole lot, but it'll be fun to discover it together. Okay, where do I want to set up? Maybe just here, honestly. This doesn't seem like a horrible spot. Outside temperature 16 degrees. Rainfall in this area is uncommon, and rift activity is medium. Yikes. Okay. I'm just gonna get a little bit of dirt to make us a basic dirt hut for our very first night, so that we definitely can survive. And what I'll plan to do is maybe do a little bit of panning. So I'll make a wooden pan. It does take a lot of hunger to do it, but I think we actually have quite a lot of food around, so we should spend our first night doing that, perhaps. Okay, got 64. Turn it into packed dirt. And we'll make a house here. I want to have a spot to do panning that's inside and safe, so I'm actually just taking a little bit of the water inside my house. Let's do this. And we don't want to go too big because we won't have room. And then let's go. That was a cattail root. I think I can pick that up. Oh yeah, here it is. I can replant that. Where's the sunshine? It's over there. I can see what time of day it is too by pressing C. So it's 2:30. Lots of time for us. Okay, let's do that. This will be our house, chat. It's very ugly, okay? Don't judge me. It's what has to happen. This is... We're in basic dirt hut territory. The important thing is that we have a hut. Really. We need more dirt. Off I go. I have to make another shovel, I think. It's humble beginnings. It is. I don't even think this is where I really want to permanently set up. I'm not sure. Oh, there's a rift right there. That's gonna suck. Yeah, and a medium rift activity is gonna be scary. There's monsters that come out of those. They're called drifters, I think. And they're spooky. I'm just gonna make sure we have enough materials so that we can do some things in our house overnight. Have enough sticks and stuff. Oh, is that a bush? No. Lots of sticks. There goes my shovel. Okay. A little bit more packed dirt. And also we so don't need some of these bushes that we've picked up. They get picked up so easily. There we go. Let's eat this mushroom. Okay. Humble beginnings, chat. Humble beginnings. Very humble. The most humble of beginnings have happened here. We've got some red currant bushes outside, though. Okay, let's make another shovel. Shovel head. We're gonna try to work our way towards copper in this stream. I don't know if we can do it because I'm not very good at the game yet, but it's what I want to try to do. What is that? Oh, it's a drifter. Oh, scary. Scary guy. I didn't make a spear. I probably should have made a spear. Then I'd maybe be a bit better off. Let's make one real quick. Put this down. Flint spearhead. Gotta have some sort of weapon here. Our character starts out very weak, but we can build armor and stuff. And we'll be fine. Flint spearhead. There we go. There we go. Put our cattails here. We've actually got enough for our last basket to fill out our inventory. We can get more inventory than that. It's just, you know, early game and stuff. Neo, thank you for the biddies. And Jakey, thank you for the 25 months. Trinity, the 9 months. Thank you, everybody. Let's get another tree before bedtime comes. Birch trees today. All the foliage in this is really pretty. I know this game probably has a lot more depth than this, but I really want to set up like a cute cottagecore area, and I like the idea of setting up like a homestead to survive the winters in this game. I just think it's so cute. Oh, shoot. I'm not very good at the crafting yet. Okay. Now, I kind of forget how you do... Hold on. I think it's nice to get some dried grass. And we start a fire with some firewood, which I think we get firewood, wood, and an axe. Which if I do it like that, gives firewood. I think if I do it a different way, or maybe it's with a knife or something, it gives panning. Maybe it's this and this. Oh, it's a wood club. This? There we go. The crafting's a tiny bit finicky, but this will be fun because we can do some panning overnight in that water. It does use a lot of hunger, but we have some amount of berries, so hopefully we'll be okay. Okay, fire. All of this is gonna catch fire is kind of the problem. Cattail roots. Pan the soil from the moon. I know. I need to go back and get it. At the time, I was worried about inventory space, but we'll have to go and get it. Definitely. I definitely want to do that. Okay. Let's put this down here, and then this. And then I forget how to make a fire starter. Is it this? No, this is a torch, right? That's a torch. Does that also work with dried grass? Yeah. Yeah, we will need that, but let's search up fire starter. Dry grass and 2 sticks. I had it reversed. This. Which we should be able to start a fire. Please. Please. Aha! Fire. Come here. And then torch. Nice. Okay. Now we're making good progress here, I believe. I'm gonna plant these cattail roots. So I don't really need them. Okay, sun is setting. We need a door. Shoot, how do I make a crude door? Hold on. Crude door. Axe, wood, sticks. Sticks, right? Did my axe break? No, axe, wood. Wood? No, wood. You'd think I'd be good at this with how much I play Minecraft. There we go. This has a chance at breaking when we use it, but it's better than nothing. And now we need some, we actually do need some sand. I think this sand over here. Ooh, I think I can use this in panning, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll grab some and see. We can also kill a fish and harvest it. And we have a chance at getting raw fish, which is lovely. Yeah, we have room for that. Okay. And that we can also get bones from this. And bones are useful because you can make a knife out of bones. We don't need that birch seed. The water's kind of a pain. Okay, I've got 19 things. That should hopefully be enough to get us through the night of something to do, just panning. We've got a fish to put on the fire, which is nice. That'll be good for us. And we've got some berries to eat. It's not the worst setup for a first night, but it's also not the best. It'll have to work. You need running water to pan? I don't think so, no. I think I can do it with the water that I have in here. I think this will work. What I should have gotten is some more cattails. If I had 30, I could make a place to put stuff. Hold on. Sun hasn't quite set. So let's push our luck as much as we can. The food storing in this game is something I haven't gotten into yet either, but you can make cellars and then food lasts longer, and God, when I saw how in-depth it all was, I knew that it was going to be a game that I was going to put a lot of hours into it, so obviously I had to stream it so I could show you guys. Okay, that's 32. I think that's enough. Look how pretty! Oh, I can't wait to explore some more, but I think with this, we can make a reed chest, which we do need. Okay. That'll allow us to at least store some of the stuff that we get from this panning overnight. Let's just put it there. And our fire went out. Shoot. Firewood. There we go. And let's put our fish there. And we're cooking some fish. I don't really know if you need to do something about the smoke. I don't know if the air quality goes down. I'm not sure how in-depth the game gets. Not entirely sure. This game does have multiplayer, yeah. We're gonna just chill through the night now because we've got a rift nearby. So I'm literally gonna cower in fear in my house and cook some fish and do some panning, and that's it, really. We'll make another knife, actually. You know, we'll get our tools and stuff going. I've got one bone, so we can use that to make a slightly better knife. We're set. We're gonna have a good night. And we gotta go get that bony soil as well, because we can pan that, but we'll do it in the morning. So for a knife, instead of a stick, I can use a bone. Not exactly sure the comparison on what that does. This durability is 130. This durability is 150. So a little bit more durable. Nice. So panning is when we sit in the water like this. We take a little bit of our sand. You have to be standing in water. And there you see it go. We got a little bit of quartz. You don't necessarily get something every time. And if you want to look up what you got to just type it in here. And then, you know, this is what we got. And then you can see it smelts into glass. Obtained with these. Pulverizes into crushed quartz. Yeah, you can find out all about it. The music's getting kind of intense. I'm gonna discard that tooltip up there too. L. There it goes. There's a lot in this game. Oh, we got a copper arrowhead. That's kind of good because we don't have access to any copper yet, but we also don't have a bow. It'd be nice to get a copper spearhead. What is that? Andesite stone. Okay. Let's put our fire starter in here too, actually. We're just gonna ignore all the horrors of the night and have the coziest of days in here. Does it have creative mode? It actually, this game does have creative mode, yes. So if you want to just play in a chill way, you can. There's a storage behind the face cam. Oh, it must be. Sorry about that. I don't know if I have the face cam in a good spot. Yeah, it's popping up right here. I also don't know if I can move this. Oh, movable. There we go. Let's put it up here. Oops. Otherwise, there's nothing under the face cam. Some more quartz and some more andesite. Oh, there we go. We got our first little nugget. We need 20 of those. It says on it, 20 smelts into 1 copper ingot. And the smelting temperature is 1,084 degrees Celsius, which our fire is at 700 Celsius with the firewood. Oh, you guys can't see this either. Hold on. I move. So the firewood burns at 700, but different things burns at different temperatures. So, you know, we just got to work on that. Fresh for 8 days. We've got some protein in there. That's good. I'm feeling good about our progress, chat. I think we're doing good. Also, why do I have all of this? Get out of my inventory. I don't have enough inventory space to be carrying around just everything. Wherever we get set up, which I need to decide if I'm staying here or not, we need to start farming soon. Because this, genuinely, it takes so long for this to grow. It's crazy. The different types of sand give different resources? I think so. I know for a fact that that bony soil that we're gonna do has a chance to give us different things, but I'm not sure about the distinction between the other sand types. I'm assuming this is giving us andesite stone because it's andesite sand. I'm assuming the other ones don't do that. But I don't know. I'm kind of new to this game too. If you guys have played this in the chat, please feel free to chime in and answer questions and stuff. Somebody asked if it matters what we eat. So we have our nutrition over here. So it does matter, but in the early game, we don't have any clay or anything, so we can't, like, cook properly. So we are really just living out of the forest on some berries right now, and it's not the best, but, you know, we'll get there. Let's set up somewhere else because of the rifts. Yeah, we'll need to get away from the rifts, but I don't know very much about the rifts in this game and if they move. Oh, what is that? Metal scraps. I've never gotten that before. I don't know what that is. Huh. Ingredient 4, scrap bomb, scrap weapon, black dye, and gray dye. Oh. Obtained by killing a bunch of things, horrible things. Corrupt saw blade locust. Put that on the list of things that I don't want to see today. Alright. Nice. Well done. Don't know how I've gotten that already. Mark your home on the map. I actually didn't yet. I don't know if we're staying here, but yeah, I should mark it as my starter home, shouldn't I? First night home. We'll mark it with a house, and we'll make it pink. This is our first night home. Those are the ruins. I maybe should have marked my spawn point. Shoot. It was a little late. It was around here. Gosh, there is a lot of water. We're gonna need a raft or something to get around. I feel like I want to push past here in the next night. We may have a couple of nights of moving along kind of south on the map. And then we'll have to come back and collect everything and drag it down once we find our spot. Potentially. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do it yet. Like the map style. I like it too. There is an option I saw in the settings. Ooh, what'd I get? Some clay! That's important. So this allows us to make pottery items, which actually we can't smelt our copper until we make... Oh god, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Clay forming. We have to make a... We have to fire our clay in a pit kiln. And then we can make a crucible to melt the copper on the fire. And then we can pour that melted copper into molds in order to make copper tools. It's a lot. This game is a lot, but it brings me a lot of joy as well because I weirdly like a challenge. I like a grind. I like having to work for my first pickaxe. I want to know about your coffee choice for the day. Oh, I'm drinking Tim Hortons. Canadian Core. It's just a double-double. It's nothing exciting. Regular coffee. Normally I make my own coffee, but I was walking the dog before this stream, so here we are. We went to Tim's. I do not go there very often because I do not think their coffee is the best. I actually don't think it's better than the coffee I can make at home, but yeah, sometimes it does the trick. I actually went to buy mulch today in real life. You know you're really starting to get old. Like, I used to be fun and cool, I swear, but today they had mulch on sale for $2 for a whole bag of mulch. And that was really exciting to me today. So that's where I'm at in life. I got like 5 bags of mulch now for my flower gardens to like keep the weeds out and stuff and make them look pretty. And it was only like $12. Counting taxes. It was great. That's a steal. Dude, these are the excitements of adult life. If there's any teenagers in the chat, that's what you have to look forward to. Mulching. It's important. Looking forward to it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's have a little look outside. Oh, get out there. I'm actually not seeing anything horrible. Did it? Oh, current rift activity. Look, low. So for some reason when I set up, it was medium, but it's low. It's changed to low now, and it's midnight. It's actually probably I don't know what that is. It's actually probably relatively safe for me to be outside. I'm enjoying what we're doing though. I don't mind the panning. So we'll do it. It's super dark. Yeah, you gotta make like torches and stuff. And the torches only burn for a certain amount of time. This game's a lot. You know, I was getting old and I developed an in-depth opinion on the best pair of work pants. That's important, dude. That's important. Especially depending on the type of work you're doing. Even I have opinions on best pair of work pants, and all I do is sit at a desk all day. Here we go. So we're at 9 copper, actually, which is not bad. I wish we were getting a little bit more clay so we could get a crucible right away. That would be really exciting, but this is good enough. Room looks cozy. Thank you. Thank you. It is. It is a cozy space. I need to finish it. It's not quite as cozy as it could be right now, but I'm working on it. This is making me want to play 7 Days to Die again, TBH. Yeah, like all the games like this are so nice, aren't they? There's just something about a Sunday when it's like, I find it when the weather's not good outside. Like a Sunday where it's like raining or like foggy or not nice outside, and just being inside playing a game like this, oh, cozy. I love it. Kind of how I got into Minecraft, because Minecraft is this type of game as well, and I used to play it on weekends as a teen. It's just so chill. Let's eat some berries. We can eat our fish soon too. We're getting a lot of flint from this, which is kind of good, because we're going to have to refresh our tools before morning. Oh, we got more metal scraps. I wasn't getting this in my previous attempt at this game, so it must be that andesite sand has a higher chance of getting that or something. Or I'm just correlating that completely incorrectly. What's all the stuff you can get for panning? I actually have no idea. I know that it's useful, but I'm not exactly sure. Let's see if it tells us. Pan for ore and more. Yeah, it doesn't say specifically. Bony soil produces a much different set of results. So we did see some bony soil, but we didn't pick it up because I didn't really have the inventory space at the time. I'm willing to bet the wiki has information on the panning specifically. It's probably... Oh, what do we get? Ah, it's an arrowhead. I so am hoping for something else copper. The arrowheads are still good, though. If we got a copper spearhead, that'd be so good for hunting in the morning. Go hunt something. That'd be so exciting. Wiki says metal scraps has a 1 in 500 chance, so that's kind of insane that we got 2, if that's true. This is a nice way to spend the night, if you're a scaredy cat like me. Are there villages in this game? There are, like, traders you can find. We'll go out exploring as soon as it's morning. Right now it is 2 a.m. We can actually collect dry grass and just make a bed if you want for the next night, so we don't have to actually do this every night. We can make a hay bed. I don't really mind, though, spending our first night like this. How's 1 block skyblock going? It's good! I have an episode... listen, the thumbnail for today's episode is horrible because I made it right before this stream. I'll change it after this stream, probably, but I have an episode going out at 1, which is in, like, 15 minutes. I hear something. Also, we just got... what do we get? A flint arrowhead. Not quite as useful. I actually may not even keep it, because we're not using arrows right now. Huge news for me, a sky blackhead. Wow, Ollie. Oh! A silver chain! I don't know what that is. Can I put it on? Huh. That's my... is that my offhand slot? What is that? I don't think it does anything. I don't know what that slot is. The symbol is not helping me. Huh. Okay. Fascinating. I don't know what I can do with that. Silver chain sold by luxuries trader. I wonder if it can become this when I smelt it. I have no idea. But I'll put it in there. That's what you look like. It's horrific. What? You think it's horrific? Hold on. Wait. Come here. Look at me. Look how cute I am. I'm just a little guy. I'm the cutest little guy that there ever was. Look at me. You don't like this? You don't like my little guy? I'm a little bit tall. That's nice. That's accurate to real life. Okay? Let me have it. Little guy that gives us scarecrow vibes. Kind of does give us scarecrow vibes. Oh, we got more clay. Nice. I'm not sure how many we actually need in order to make this, but I think it's more than 2. I think I'm gorgeous, personally. Me. Beautiful character with gorgeous green skin. I just wanted to be a little green, like, garden-o-me guy. Eat food. I know. Let's eat this, maybe. Oh. Clear? Which quartz do I have? Gosh. Some of this I just don't need, huh? Can I place that on the ground? No. But I could throw it. Throw it. Let's eat our fish. Didn't really do much, but it gave us a little bit of in the protein category. And it's officially 4 a.m. So the sun is arising. We made it through the night successfully. I'm just going to make a little pile there of all the things in case we come back here for the next night. We'll have to come back here at some point because we have all our stuff here. But then we'll put our pan down. And everything else I think I'll take with me. Flint knife for later. Oh, I will need another axe. This is my shovel, a spear, some packed dirt. Don't necessarily need to take that with us. We do need some more cattails because, gosh, my storage system. Horrible. It's windy. It's windy, chat. And the sun is definitely not risen quite yet. We could perhaps hunt a few more fish. Hello? Fish? Okay. Now we harvest. And we got a cooked fish. And then we get a bone. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, fish there. Stuck in the I dug sand from there. There we go. Oh. There we go. Another little fish. Okay. Let's cook both of these. Oh. Stupid flowers. My inventory is too small to be caring about these flowers. We need some more... Oh, shoot. Go over here. Some more firewood. This is cold. Let's take our torch. Oh. Why is it in my offhand? Hello? That, I think, lights it. And then we just put our fish on. Nice. We are just carrying around so much. But this is good. And let's also, while we're at it, make an axe head, because we're going to need another one. We can make a bony one this time with the extra bone that we got. Are we making a fire inside? Listen, it's what was necessary, okay? I don't know if the smoke affects the air quality. I really haven't learned that yet, but it is what we have, and I don't see it anywhere. This does seem like the type of game that would do that, but I don't see it anywhere, so I think we're okay. Go on, cooked fish. We'll eat the fish and some berries. And then we'll wait for the other one. It's nice and daytime now. We could go back to get that bony soil, but I think that it's close enough that we don't need to. I kind of want to carry on pressing on and exploring this way. Just see what we can bump into. Hopefully, not a bear or something. 'Cause that'd be kind of horrible. The next thing that we really need to look out for probably is clay. Ooh, there's a creature there. We're gonna desperately need clay. We're in andesite area. We started in a basalt area. Let's just have a look. I don't know what that area is. It's really pretty. I've never seen it before. More cattails here, which I probably should get. If I get another 30, I can make another basket, which it is helpful. Let's see what this is. Quartz. It's quartz in andesite. Huh. Maybe I'll mark this on the map, actually. Quartz. There we go. Oh, push. Pretty. Thank you, Mia. Oh. Got some turnips. That's honestly great for us. We need as many seeds as we can to set up. And we can eat the turnips. Fresh for 21 days. Nice. We love turnips. Let's eat this fish. How many cattails have I got? 21. Let's just get them all. Okay, so next priority, setting up some farming, good source of food, probably some hunting, maybe setting up a better house, honestly, and then we should probably get a charcoal pit going. I don't know, maybe just more exploring. Let's see. What is over this ridge? This is all andesite gravel. Interesting. It's such a barren landscape. I'm really hoping for something more. Oh, there's a rift there. It's so pretty. Here's some berries. Let's grab them. And some more cattails. As much as I say I'm looking for clay, I don't truly, really know what it looks like. I'm hoping just to stumble upon it. Maybe I search. Clay? There's a lot. Ah, here we go. Blue clay and soil looks like that. Red clay and soil looks like that. And there's some when there's like grass on it too. Okay. That's kind of what we're looking for, chat. Gosh, there is just nothing for a long time. What time is it? 8 a.m. Looking for little copper nodes and stuff on the surface too is a good idea. Got some loose flint. This is a very sparse biome that we've spawned in. I think this is kind of an unlucky seed. What is this? This looks on purpose. You know? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. What is this? Stone path. Okay, let's mark this on the map. Some type of ruins. We'll do this. Ruins. Underground. Save. We're not gonna go down there right now because I don't think I have even the inventory space to handle it, but it looks like it could be cool in the future. And I've got 33 cattails, thank goodness. More andesite, gravel. There's not even a lot of bushes around here. Oh, these are mushrooms. These are edible. We can mark this spot on the map too, because these mushrooms will grow back. We could just start marking everything. Kind of fill out our map. There we go. Now we know that these are here. We can eat one. can cook with them eventually, but I don't really have any of that yet because we haven't found clay. I'm just trying to kind of break into another biome. I'm not having much luck at it, but that is what I'm kind of aiming to do. What is this? Oh, it's just a red currant bush. Whoops. I'll put you back. Oh, there's water here. Whoops. Did I see something over there? Just cliff. These are pretty. Catmint. Okay, we're starting to get into another biome. The worst part of this is we're going to have to run all the way home. Let's see. It's 12 degrees. I can't believe we haven't seen very many runes. My last starting seed was so much better than this one. It was so much more foresty and stuff. What is this? Mature rye? We may have to just go in a different direction. This is a bunch of sand. We're in a very dry biome. Oop. Is that deer? That's deer, I think. I just want to get out of the dry. Let me out. I don't think I'm gonna hunt the deer today. I didn't make a ton of spears. But you can hunt the animals and you get hide and stuff, and it's actually really important and useful. Oh gosh. Here we go, more water. Still no clay. I hear something horrible. Oh, it's down there in the cave. Yikes. All right. We've made it very far. All the way down here from there. Next time we can go, Oh! They're hurting me. Go away. That's scary. Maybe the clarinet sound was not the best sound to choose. Kind of spooky. Spooky clarinet noise when I get hurt. Okay, we run home now. Or what I think is our home. We'll find a better spot for our home. We will. We'll do it. What is this? Lupin. What is this? Onions. Nice. Need to just make sure I'm picking it up. Oh, that's thatch. Where did I get thatch? Did I pick up the onions? I did. Onion and seeds. Very good. That's good at least. So that's only at growth stage 4 out of 7, so I'm not going to touch that one. Okay, we've got onions, cabbage, turnip. That's pretty good. Although I kind of expected to find more runes or something today. Did I get those? Oh, in here. $23 hours left on those ones, so I need to eat these. $47 cattails. Well, at least we collected these today. I don't remember how we got thatch. I don't know what it does. Ah. Thatch roof. Okay, obtained by breaking tool. I guess I broke some tool, probably. That makes sense. Ingredient 4, thatch roof. Oh, cool. So it's just 2 and 2. Huh. Alright. Well, that's pretty fun. I like that. Oh, there's something there. Animals. Something that I am finding difficult about this game is looking for stuff when I don't necessarily know exactly what I'm looking for. Like, I don't know what it looks like. So it's a bit more of a challenge when you're a noob, but I think that just comes with time. I think there was clay where I got the cattails. Really? None of this is clay. Alright, I'll keep a better eye out. I probably did pass it like a million times over by now. But I'm not seeing any different sort of soil. Oh. You can make rafts and stuff in this game too, which is really cool. Okay, we're by those ruins now and the mushrooms. We're actually doing super good on food. Cave there. I haven't seen any little copper nodes either. Not that I'm doing a good job of keeping an eye out. Oh, there's a fox. Sorry, little guy. I'm not interested in you. Don't worry. I think they do attack you if you, like, provoke them. Andesite gravel. This biome is crazy. What is this? Woad, a flower. Growing on gravel is wild. Loose flint. And this is pine. Just taking a bit of a different path just to see if I see anything else interesting. Oh, don't fall. There's another temporal rift there. So activity is medium here. Where am I? Alright. So we're kind of going opposite our house right now. And it's noon. But I just don't see much. It says that rainfall in this area is uncommon, so I wonder if I'm just in a dry area that I need to get out of. Oh, there's a bunny. Don't worry, bunny. I'm not going hunting today. This is tool. So is this the stuff that is this? Thatch. This is how you get thatch. I've never really gotten into that before. Interesting. Cool. So now I have 4 thatch. Very cool. Oh, there's a deer there. And some fish. I should go hunting at some point, but... Look at them! I don't have enough spears right now, and there's a bunch of them. They might charge at me. Do you think moisture plays a role in clay spawns? Yeah, I may need to travel even farther. Although this area looks a bit more promising. There's some mushrooms here. Let's and put a mushroom thing. Just marking everything on the map. Some blueberries. don't accidentally run into a bear or anything, Gem, while you're in here. Still just forest floor and soil. Another rift. I want to see any more of those bad guys. Oh, onions. We already have some, so that's great. Just add to the stack we already have. Winnie's borking, yeah. And now we're back in the basalt area. Oh, look. See over there? There's a trader of something. So across the way, like... over here, maybe? Trader. Let's make that orange. Alright. Oh, gosh. Don't want to see that. Right. Let's loop back home. We'll make a bed to skip the night tonight. I think a hay bed. That might be a bear. Are you a bear? That really could be a bear. That's right next to our house. I'm not really sure. Is that good for us? No panning for copper. Well, I was hoping to find some copper in the overworld, to be honest. Okay. Hello? Who sound like that? You? You sound like that? Oh gosh. Hurts! It's a boar. I think they run away once you get them low. Yeah, they do. Shoot. But I'm not really... Ow. But now I've thrown my spear. And it didn't kill him. I need more. I need more spears. And I gotta make some. Okay, hold on. And I also gotta heal. Oh my gosh. I think we heal when we sleep, so that'll be good. Flint spearhead. I need like a bunch of these. Because you can throw them like all in a row. Nice. Got another spear. We can go pick up the one we lost as well in the water. As soon as we heal a little bit. And let's also make another chest. Because, you know, we have a lot of stuff. Particularly farming stuff, which I do want to get set up with as soon as possible. I'm not really sure how soon is possible. Farming stuff. And then the dry grass, I think, like this? Or is it like this? Yes, we need a little bit more dried grass to make a bed. How much is it? This. Then we do this, and we make a hay bed, which lets you sleep for 7 hours. There we go. Yeah, we may not have done very much today, except like look around, but you know. Face cam on the other side, do you think? Face cam on the, because it can be. I just gotta flip it. Hold on. Transform. Flip. Go over here. I think it'll still block stuff because the inventories come up all over the place kind of randomly. Let's put the thatch in there too because let's be real, I don't really need that. And let's make another spear. It's going to be difficult to progress to the Copper Age without clay, so we have to go out and find some. It's just going to be a matter of finding the spot, really. Alright, make another spear. Now I've got 2 at least. And what I'd like to go do is get that bony soil that I missed last time. What's this? Growing onions. Okay. I leave you alone. Oh, it's literally right here. For some reason, I thought it was further. There's probably a lot more stuff around here that I didn't get. Is this it? Or is this a different one? Oh, wait. It was over here. Nice. There's a little bit more. I'm not exactly sure what this has a chance to get us, but supposedly it's different than the sands and stuff, so we'll try it out. Oh, and there's another thing here, which is a seed vessel. Oh, that's so good. Carrot seeds. Dude, we gotta start our farm. Our homestead is gonna go so well. The problem is, and if anybody's played this game before, you can tell me, should I move to an area where rain is more common? I feel like I kind of should, right? Like before I plant, but if I'm gonna do that, I need to do it soon. I'm just not, oh, another one. Ore vessel. We got some nuggets. Nice. Let's go. All right, night is approaching. See if there's any more fish to get, maybe. Oh, let's drop off some stuff first. I wish I got those boars. That would be epic. But we have lots of seeds. And we're also actually not doing bad on copper. We officially have 20, so we can make one thing as soon as we have the stuff for it. And yeah, we're also going to be doing something with that. Oh, all right, let's keep it in the inventory then. That's fine. Where did I throw that spear? Ah, here. I'll take this back, thank you. Where did those boars go? Oh, I can heal with this, I think. Hold on. I think I can heal with this. Horsetail? Yeah, a poultice with cattails. Hold on. Couple of cattails. And now, how do I heal? There we go. Getting our health back. All is well. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Everything's fine. It's all under control. I'm a great survivaler. What are you? A seashell. Winnie. Winnie's gonna have to get a grip. I don't see those boars, unfortunately. They may have fully run off. I'm also not seeing a ton of fish. I promise Winnie was outside for a good walk right before this stream. She's just a little dramatic. Only panic during your first temporal storms and you're not ready. I don't really know how to get ready for a temporal storm. I'll be real. I don't have a clue. I don't know anything about it. You got any advice? Because I don't even know what to expect. What do I need? Like food? Armor? Do they tear down my house? I have no idea. I see a future where I just cower in fear, to be honest with you. Fresh for 2 days, fresh for 2 days. Alright, everything's good. We do some panning. We love panning here. Cowering isn't very cottagecore. Go inside, lock the door, and then wait. That's the first temporal storm. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we'll hope for the best, I suppose. Oh, we got a little bit more clay. That's actually good. Maybe we can do our first clay forming, actually. Hold on. I do this. And what we need is a crucible. So we remove this clay. And when you have one layer done, it lets you do the next layer. I don't know if 3 is enough, but it's worth a shot. Sorry, I'm going to painfully do this layer by layer. Just bear with. We should also work towards a cooking pot after this. That feels like the next most important. Just gotta get enough clay for both. Oh my gosh, I had enough! Yes! Thank goodness. Okay, now all we gotta do is we gotta fire that. Which... Which I'm, you know, not really prepared for necessarily, but we can get there for sure. We're not doing that in the house, though. We burn everything down if we're not careful. And maybe that'd be fun. Okay, we dig a little hole. And we're gonna put this... I'm gonna put this in the hole to fire it. Put down. Getting dark. That's okay. Goodness, the grass. Pack dirt. Rain will ruin the fire. And then I think we can do dried grass? Yeah, because now, see at the top, it changed to pit kiln. And then it'll tell you what you need next, which is sticks in our case. Oops. And again, I need 4. Shoot. Oh, that's horrible. What are you? Ugh. Horrible, horrible creatures in this game. That was awful. At least the clarinet didn't scare me this time. What time is it? Not quite time for bed. That was ugly, right? Rift activities at a medium tonight. Do you think it feels the same way about me? Really? The damage sound makes no sense. I know. I picked it. In my defense, I kind of forgot that it was more of a damage sound than anything else. And admittedly, it's, you know, not the greatest. I have so much junk in my inventory. I'm just panning a little bit of the sand to get rid of it. It for sure gets my attention. I'm not going to take damage with it noticing. At least this is chill. This is relaxing. Put that in there. Nope. Oh, it's a quartz chunk, and that's clear quartz. Oh, too much stuff in my inventory. And it's raining out. What the heck? Outside temperature is 11 degrees Celsius. Okay, let's look at our map, though. Here's what we kind of covered today. We know there's a trader over there. I don't know what it trades. This is where we started, which was a basalt area. I'm not sure how the map really works. Does anybody know? If I go south, is that warmer? It's like, is that how that works? Is it just south on the map? He was friend-shaped. He was not friend-shaped. Yeah. I only half trust you guys. I assuming some vintage story people made it in here, but when I started the stream, most of you guys said that you had never played this game. I'm gonna trust you though. So we've gone quite far south. Well, I guess in the context of this game, it's not quite far, but it felt far. And we didn't see it. So maybe we go like more this way. Just to see if we can find a better biome to set up in for our farming and stuff. I like it here, but I don't want to live here. Not really. All right. I'm going to sleep through tonight. This lets us skip 7 hours. It's thousands of blocks. I know. It's like I was setting it up with it's like 100,000 blocks, right? Hi, Jojo. Can I get up now? Nice. Now what time is it? 5 a.m. Perfect. Okay. Is there nothing horrible left? There's nothing horrible left. Okay, so now we just need to go get more sticks. This is fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing horrible gonna kill us. This is Vintage Story, Jojo. It's a cool game. Oh, Rock Your World. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Sticks. Sticks and then firewood. Gosh, I'm probably gonna need 8 more. Let's see. Then I need coal or peat or firewood. And then we ignite it. Gimme. You gonna go out in the rain? I hope not. Are you on fire yet? I think it's on fire. It will burn everything. Okay. It's cooking our crucible so that we can smelt copper in the future, which is not something we're necessarily ready for, if I'm being honest. But we're gonna get ready for it. I don't see any fish to hunt. We also have some spears. Alright. We didn't do our bone gravel either. Bony soil. But that's okay. I might just put this down and dig it up again later. I'm making a mess. It's fine. We gotta go explore it. We literally have to get clay. It is stopping us from progressing any further, not having clay. We need some sticks, too. The cozy vibes this game brings. Yeah, I like them too, right up until the like spider like crawly things come up on you, and then it's horrible. But it's like just enough, you know, it keeps you on edge. But nothing crazy. I think we can make a tool rack with this. Can. Oops. Tool rack. And I have a shovel here that I don't need. Nice. And a copper that I don't want in my inventory. We can also put down the firewood. So, for the future, that should all burn and be fine. It's going to take a long time, though. So in the meantime, we're going to try to find a biome that doesn't suck. I need a shovel. Yeah, but I can make a new shovel when I get there, and because if I even find it. So I think we go kind of this way. We'll see if we can find anything that doesn't suck quite as much. And we're also gonna need a bunch of food. Hello? Who'll make noise? That's another boar. Maybe I could kill it this time. Please? Oh, I did! Do you have any friends? I'm so sorry. Okay, this was necessary for my survival. We got a bunch of meat, a raw hide, and some lumps of fat. That is so good, actually. And a bunch of bones. Okay. This is good. Let's bring this all home here. I should get some more cattails. Can you get a grip? I should get some more cattails real quick to make a another thing. Think there's some more growing? Yeah. Honestly, chat, this might be our home. This might be where we live. we might just have to give in and set up here. I keep wanting to move, but realistically, I think you set up where you spawn. If long enough goes by, we'll start getting attached. Don't do it, go far. Yeah, I should go far. It's the smart thing to do, but alas. Here we are. Putting that in, and then move this. Hello, give me. Thank you. Okay, and then let's cook our meat. All of it. And I've never had a hide before. A raw hide. Ingredient 4, a warm robe. Rawhide mantle. Oh. So that's with cloth. Cloth is sold. Or it's made with linen. And linen, you need a sewing kit. And for a sewing kit, you need flax twine, which you need flax, which you need flax, the plant. Okay. There's a lot of depth here. So let's backtrack to this, which is just rawhide and knife makes all of this outfit. Rawhide huge, medium, small, or large. What do we have? Medium. Okay. Well, I guess we'll put it in there. The fat is good too. What does the fat do? Whoops. Oh, G. Lump of fat. So you can eat it, weirdly, but I expect it has better uses than that. You can make an oiled hide. An oil lamp. Oh gosh. It's an ingredient in so much. There's so much to do. Chat, there's so much to do. It's intense. Okay, well at least we got our first kill. That was good. And now we have some meat. 280 saturation. Gives us some protein, which is definitely going to be good for us because we haven't been having that. I feel like maybe the next move, this is going to break right away, is to just get enough dirt to be able to set up a second house further along to survive the night in. You know? I don't know if that's a good call. Again, I haven't played very much of this game. I'm the furthest in I've ever been. But I think that's going to allow us to get further, because then we don't have to come back for the scary nighttime. Hello? Sticks? Do I not have any sticks? Oh, goodness sakes. I'm gonna chop down a tree. Actually, let's just stick to birch. I think we should do the leaves to get the most out of the sticks. We'll get enough materials on us to be able to set up somewhere new. And then we'll walk a long, long way. And we'll mark everything we find along the way. And then we'll have 2 points, right? And between the 2 points, we should, in theory, be able to walk between them, dig everything out, and set up a really good homestead somewhere nice. That's my plan, chat. So we need to get stuff planted, because it's currently May. And, well, it's May in real life, and now's when we plant. So, we're going to do this. We're going to spend today, though, preparing to do this. I suppose the other option is just to take the hay bed with us and skip the night. It is riskier, though, because we don't have a place to hide. And if we die, we don't respawn in a bed. We respawn... Actually, I don't know where we respawn, but I imagine it's not good. Quick and dirty base materials, basically. I think we can also turn this into something else. Yeah, rammed earth. There we go. That feels like what we need. Okay, good building materials. Let's get 4 more. 3, 4. To make 6, and then a little bit more. So I have 8. Ah. I just keep going until the shovel breaks. Can you not build out of wood? You can. You can build out of wood. You should build out of packed mud, which is obviously easier to get, or rammed earth. Or wood is also good. There's also, like, better building materials later on that I assume are, like, more temperature resistant, wind resistant, things like that. I'm assuming this game gets complicated in that regard, but for starting, if you just build out of soil or gravel, it can actually cave in. So you want to build out of something a little bit logical, if you can. Okay. That's enough materials for a house. For a very bad house later. All the cattails. Looks like some clouds are rolling in. There's a structural aspect as well. Yeah, look, we found thatch earlier. And with that, we can make, like, thatch roofs and stuff. Which is cool. I don't know what other type of roof you can make. I imagine there's more. Yeah, look, copper roof. Oh my gosh, walnut roofing, cypress. Oh, it's a lot of scrolling to get through all the roofs, chat. I feel like we could spend a long time in this game if I ever learn how to play this game. Yeah, we can eventually have a very cozy cottage, assuming we survive the winter. I could just see myself playing this game for hours and hours and hours. I'm gonna eat this meat. There we go. Oh, this went cold. My bad. So this, I think there's also like a storage element to meat. So this is fresh for 5 days. If I put it in here, it's fresh for 8 days. 8 days, 5 days. So, that's nice. Also, how's this doing? Not done. And you can also put it like under a piece of dirt, I think, for even more advantage. Clay gives better food source. Yeah, we need clay. We need clay. That is what we need. I also like don't know what the next like basket thing we need is for. Like this is the starter basket. Does anybody know what the next thing is for inventory? Starter guide. I don't know what the next thing is called to even search it up. To expand your inventory further. Linen? Linen sack. Linen sack. So it's flax. Linen. Okay, so we just need to farm some flax. I haven't actually seen any yet, but if we see any, we need to keep that in mind. All right. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can do any more hunting out over here. Did you tell everyone that your one block video went live 43 minutes ago? I didn't. Yeah, there's one block video out. But everybody's having fun here playing Vintage Story, right? Video will still be there. Let's see how it's doing, though. I check on it. Yeah, bad thumbnail. Bad thumbnail on that one. I make new thumbnail after this live. I promise. There's a rabbit there. There were deers over here, right? And it starts running. And then I catch up because I'm so fast. I'm so fast, right? I am fast. Oh, bad aim. I got it! Okay. The hunting is disturbingly realistic a little bit, and I'm so sorry if you're a vegetarian, but that's good for us to get some stuff, you know? That's definitely good for us. Now, where did my spear go that I missed with? Hello? Where did I throw that? Where'd it go? Am I blind? Alright, find that later. I think it's in a bush. Yeah, probably. And actually, let's chop down some of these bushes for sticks. I'm always running out of sticks. That is good for us, chat. We needed that. Nice. What am I holding right now? This. Wrong tool. Yeah, wrong tool. Bad tool. What is this? Forest floor. Forest floor. Okay, well. There's another boar over there. Okay, missed with both of them. Wait, is it just dead? Oh god, what killed it? I mean, I'm gonna take advantage, but I'm just saying it wasn't me that killed this one, so That's not great. I will be taking the meat and the hide, though. And the bones. Uh-huh. Okay, well, hopefully whatever killed it is not nearby and doesn't mind me, taking advantage. It's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. We have so much meat now. We have to cook it, otherwise it doesn't stay fresh. Oh, we also have, like, seeds for trees. So let's just plant some of them. And we'll put our fire. And we have a bunch of raw hides now. We have 4. I'm not 100% sure what I should be doing with those to process them. Raw hide, they're medium. I guess I should just... I mean, should I oil them? It's raw hide and a lump of fat. Makes an oiled hide. Oiled hide can be kept anywhere from the player's inventory to a container. It's even thrown on the ground. Huh. Not really sure. I guess we could do that. Can we still make it into clothes if we oil it? Because this is just raw hide. But I can make a rawhide mantle right now. I think. Or I could do this and make an oiled hide. Wait. Okay. I mean, I'll make one. And then I can just put this on the ground. Oh! I don't know why that entertains me so, but it does. That's so cute. We're so cabin core. Etho would be so happy right now. This is in good condition, adds +2 degrees Celsius. So that feels like something. Should we do that? Do we have any backseat gamers in chat? How's Vintage Stories so far, Jim? Oh, it's so good. I'm really loving it. It's very chill. It's very chill. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put that on. Because I think it is better than... I'm going to leave a couple of meat here for when I'm on my way back. I think it is just better for me to have that. It's in good condition. It adds a little bit of warmth. Yeah. Feels like a good idea. I always forget the order. Where does it go? How does it go? Shovel. And a bunch of bones. On the next day, we're going on a big adventure. It's like the consensus is to make more oiled hide. I shall. The next hides we get, we'll oil them. We're gonna need a bunch more fat and stuff as well. Let's chop a big tree. Oiled hide becomes fur, and that's better with more uses. Ah! Becomes fur. So, if I type in fur. Oh yeah, fur coat. Pelt. Pelt. Right. Created by curing. So this is curable. How do you cure it? Oh gosh. We're in depth now. How do we cure stuff? Crafting mechanic cheese making. Just waiting? Oh, it said 48 hours. Really? So will it cure just sitting on my floor? Hold on. Oh yeah, curable. 3% cured. Can I like hang it on the... No. Alright. That's awesome. We'll definitely do that because we have 3 more fat. I'd look for more boars, but... Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, there's fish. I don't really need it. I don't need it right now, though. We're actually doing okay on our food. I mean, granted, we don't have anything to cook with, but other than that small detail, this is still going. Let's look over this ridge and see what's over here. More puffball mushrooms. Could always use some vegetables in my life. Absolutely love cheese. I don't know how that works either. And also, I don't know how you domesticate animals. I know that that's a thing. But I don't know what that process looks like either. Okay. Maybe there's something in the handbook too. Animal husbandry. Oh gosh. Bighorn sheep, boars, chickens, and goats can be turned into productive livestock when you come across them and close them in a fenced-in area or chase them to your desired location. They are attracted to troughs filled with food. How do I make that? Boards. How do I make that? Saw. How do I make that? Alright. It's gonna be a while. Ooze can be used to produce cheese. So the sheep can be used to produce... feeding male and female animals will make them produce offspring and prevent them losing weight during winter. Oh my god, they lose weight during winter? Rearing poultry. They lay eggs instead of giving birth to live young. Eggs must be incubated for several days to hatch. There's a hen box? Okay. Animals bred this way over several generations lose their fear and aggressiveness towards the player. After the 3rd generation, you can kill them instantly with a cleaver. There's also beekeeping, which we'll not get into right now. Goodness. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, chat. It's a lot. I don't know when our first temporal storm is going to be. And I'm a little nervous about that now. One day I'll find clay. Yeah, one day I will. I've probably walked by it like 30 times, and the YouTube VOD commenters are going to be like screaming. But I really don't see any in this area. As soon as I find clay, I can really level up things. It's going to be a great day for us. More onion seeds. This is fresh for 28 days. That's so good. Oop. Little animal. Oh, it was this one. In there, and in there. Oh my gosh, we have so much meat. We're doing fantastic on food and everything. I'm just kind of waiting for the day now, I guess. Let's make another hammer. Or axe, I mean. Can't make a hammer yet. There are hammers, though. Not that I've ever made one in this game, but I know that they're here and they exist. And let's get a bone for that. Just to make it a little bit more durable. There's another rift. Can hoe under the wild vegetables and grain to get more seeds and more produce. Really? Ooh. Oh gosh, there's so many rifts. Current rift activity is high. Tell you what, we are sleeping through tonight. I ain't dealing with this. I'm just having a look. I'm just having a poke over the skyline, you know? Fresh for 16 more hours. Oh god. I'd eat these. There's a trader over there. Don't think we have time to get to him, but we could try. With rift activity high, we probably shouldn't be trying. What's a rift? It's what the monsters come out of. To be honest, I don't actually know the lore of this game yet, and I'm assuming it's something we'll kind of discover over time. But at the moment, the important thing to know is that the monsters come out of it, and it's horrible. Some traders have a bed you can sleep in. Oh yeah. Look, I have seen that. I found one trader in my last world. And to be honest, it wasn't all that useful to me because in the early game you really don't have anything. Hey dude. What you doing? A trader. Haven't seen you around. You just wake up? I think so. Got anything to trade? Oh, flex twine. I could sell a cracked vessel. Well, how do I pick up that? A merchant shirt? Huh. I'll be real, I didn't know picking them up was an option. But it's kind of good because sewing kit, resin, charcoal. Price is 2 gears. How do I get gears? Huh? What is... How do I get gears? Is it just if I sell to him, that's what the currency is? Oh gosh. Okay. Back we go. Goodness. Got a lot to say. Okay, well, at least we know that we can get sewing kits and stuff there if we figure out how to get gears and how to sell to him. But that's good. I've got that marked on the map, so we will not forget it. You can find gears? Ooh, where do you find them? Oh my god, it's clay! For goodness sakes. It's right here. This is clay. This is clay. I hate everything. This is great though, but now we were gonna go on a big adventure. Now we really don't need to because we have clay. And there's high rift activity in the area, so we need to go home and sleep probably before we do this. Boop, boop. Oh, I can't believe we've got clay here, chat. Oh gosh. No, this is so good though. 22, right? Okay, let's run home and sleep. I don't want to be out here when the mobs spawn. I'm probably going to be out here when the mobs spawn, but you know, one could hope. I'm running. There's a cave there too. Butterflies? Oh, for goodness sake. these ones need to be eaten. Things are going to be horrible tonight. Horrible, horrible tonight. It's a horrible type of night around here. It's high rift activity. It's not good. Great time for an ad on Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Just slowly getting rid of some of this sand. I think we're going to sleep through tonight. Most of it. We can sleep through 7 hours. So we'll wait a little bit and then we'll sleep. Yeah, we're gonna sleep, Crite. Of course we are. You want to go out there and fight them? I'm not brave. I'm not a brave gamer. Unfortunately. I'm glad we found clay, though. That does mean we can stay, technically. And I think we're okay to stay here. I can't think of any reason why not. Disappointed they don't also sound like instruments. I know, that'd be so cool. A little bit more sand. The noises are awful. I kind of like it. It's scary in the way that, like, when you first picked up Minecraft as a kid, it was scary. But these monsters are, like, a little level up on the jump scariness, I have to say. But it's, like, cowering in a house, oops, like this is so early Minecraft. And I don't need to do that in Minecraft anymore, so it's nice to just be afraid. So I feel like there's going to come a point with this game where I'm not afraid anymore, because there's no reason to be. I'm sure they're not that tough, but also it's fun. Fresh for 105 days, those onions. Oh my gosh. Fresh for 19 days. Great. We need to put away some of this then. 18 days in there. All right, let's sleep a little bit. Now that we have some clay, we can officially get even more clay stuff fired up. We can get a cooking pot, a watering can, all the things. Yeah, they're still going to be there for a little while, but it's okay. And we can start working on a better house. Hey, dude. What you doing? You know, since we made all this rammed earth and stuff now. Hey. Are you gonna go away at some point? XB, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're playing Vintage Story, which you may think looks a bit like Minecraft. It's nice. It's like modded Minecraft, but it's not. It's its own thing. And it's actually really lovely and really tough and really in-depth, and it's fun. And hopefully you guys will enjoy watching it. 3 days, 2 days. Not bad. Alright, let's get our clay going. Place to begin clay forming. So we want Oh gosh, what do we want? A planter, a cooking pot. We want a cooking pot. And we also want a watering can. So we're gonna form this clay. And yeah, we also want some storage vessels, right? So let's also do this. Crucible, crock to preserve meals. I have to learn all of this. I've actually never done it. Okay, and a storage vessel. Okay. Today, since we did find that clay, I'm gonna stay here, I think. At least for now. I'm sure we'll move later on down towards the equator a bit more. But I kind of want to stay here and see how it goes. Now that we have some clay to work with, we can at least progress into the Copper Age in this spot. Is this better for you guys if the camera doesn't move? All right, that's one thing. Pick that up. That's our raw cooking pot. Now we'll do the storage vessel. Oh, I could do a bigger selection, I think. Oh. Oh. This one's taking a lot of clay. There's something weirdly soothing about this. Oop. There you go, chat. Is that better? I'm out of clay. Well, off I go back to the clay spot. And I got my shovel with me. We could dig out the rest of these ruins too someday. First, we're gonna set up all these clay stuff to cook, and then we're gonna set up our farms. I'm so glad I found the clay. I'm sure I passed some a million times. I'm just so new to this game that I didn't know it when I saw it, probably. This is red clay as well. Mia, we'll see. If they asked if I'm going to play this regularly. It depends. It depends. We'll see. If you guys like it, then I'm going to be playing this regularly. Probably. I'm going to probably play it all day today, even after I get off. As soon as I fix my Skyblock thumbnail, because good lord. But if you guys like it, then we can make it somewhat regular. And if I keep liking it, it's a lot of a game. It's a lot to learn. But you're only new to a game like this once, so it's fun to capture the vibe. Even though sometimes I feel like it can be painful to watch somebody like play a game wrong or badly, or like not know obvious things or miss obvious things. Like in a game like this, you're only bad at it the one time. Like as soon as you learn it, you've learned it, and you never get that starting feeling back. Not to give you guys existential crisis or anything, but like it's, I don't know, it's good, I think. Oops. This is so good. This is so much easier than panning for the blue clay. Although the panning did do us well while we were waiting for night to pass and stuff. Whoops. I'm not very good at this, admittedly. All right. We've still got a pan for that bone stuff, too. Aha. I think we're almost there, chat. Nice. Nailed it. Okay. Give me that. That's going to go in a fire pit. And then we do this one. So slow and precise. It is. I forget what this one was. Oh, watering can. Right. This is going to be important because we're not in an area with a lot of rain. Although it has rained twice now. Gonna need this for the farming that we do. This is therapeutic. I'm enjoying this. This is nothing like Minecraft. Minecraft has nothing like this. Chisel and bits, I guess, but that's a mod. That's not Minecraft. Whew, there we go. All right. Now the tricky part. Well, kind of. Are they spoiled yet? Less than an hour. Oh gosh. Guess we should just eat them. Is this done? Oh, this one's done. Nice. Okay, so I just want to make like a couple more little holes. I think. Hold on, maybe not. I want to get rid of the grass. Okay, there we go. Now oh god, inventory. Inventory. Pick up this little guy. There we go. This can now be used to cook copper, but we're also gonna need tongs, and then we're gonna need molds as well. Oh, butterflies. Okay, so that goes in there. This goes in there. This goes in here. So we've got a cooking pot, a storage vessel, and iron. And then we've got to fill these back up. And I got to get a lot more of stuff. I'm glad you guys like this game. I got cleanups outside my house now. Now that I know we're staying. Kiln. Pit kiln. Okay, nice. Sticks. And then firewood. I think if you use something else, it goes quicker, like coal and stuff. Firewood's like the slowest, but it's what we have. Now I need sticks. More sticks. Gotta go chop some stuff. Do monsters steal in this game? I have no idea. I haven't experienced it yet, but I don't really know. Sticks. 16 sticks. That's... Ooh. Deer ear. Mushroom. This reminds me of Terraform Craft. Yeah, I've never played that, but I think there's a lot of stuff that this game is probably similar to. I haven't played a lot of Minecraft alternatives, truthfully. Ooh, is that gonna be okay? Hopefully that's going to be okay. But I'm really enjoying this one so far. It's hard to tell when it's on fire. Like, is that ignited? And this one... Go. Don't catch any of this on fire, please. We'll plant pine trees. I keep seeing lightning over there. Probably want to plant these pine trees in a kind of logical spot, but I'm just gonna plant some here. I expect they take a really long time to grow, but probably good to replenish the forest. Right. Firewood. There we go. Torch. Dig up this. We're officially cleaning up the property a little bit. Since we found clay, we can stay. That kind of rhymed. And we still have more to work with overnight. We've got this, which we're going to use. Gonna make another reed basket. For some clay and the rest of our soil. This fern's really pretty, but gosh, I do not need it. And then, we only have low fertility soil right now, but I think that'll be fine to get us started, realistically. And we're gonna get some stuff planted and make a hoe. What is this? Red currant bush. Alright, I guess we'll keep that. What a lovely dirt house we have, chat. Isn't it amazing? And now we're gonna do the classic Minecraft thing, where... we're using this water that's naturally here to make a place for our seeds. We do want the cattails to grow those still, so plant those over here. Okay, we're gonna make a farm here. We're gonna need fences, and we're gonna need, oh gosh, what else are we gonna need? Fences, a gate, probably. This is Vintage Story, okay. It's a separate game. It does definitely give Minecraft vibes, you're not wrong. But it's significantly more difficult than Minecraft ever has been. And a little bit more, like if you've ever wanted Minecraft to be way harder and a little bit more realistic, or a lot more realistic, then you'll probably like this game. I don't know exactly how I should do this. don't know the optimal way to do this. Is it this, I wonder? There's going to be a learning curve here, chat. And we're not over the curve yet. Getting some grass. So I have room to think. Okay, and now we need to make a hoe. Which is here. There we go. And now we need a stick. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and plant this stuff. Cold resistant until -5, heat resistant until 35. It's been, temperature-wise, it's 18 right now. I think that's fine. Turnips actually like colder weather. That's probably fine. Let's get this stuff planted. So moisture 100%. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just added grass to it. Moisture 100%. N crop, P crop, K crop. Oh, what does that mean? This is an N. This is a P. They're all at 66. Okay. Oh man, there's like fertilization and complicated stuff. Okay. For now, we'll just get a little farm going. I believe rabbits and things can come and actually eat. These are spoiled. Can come and actually eat the stuff that you've grown. So we should actually build a fence around it if we don't want to lose our crops. And there's like scarecrows and stuff too, I think, in the game. So let's see about a fence. It's gonna have to be a basic one. Okay. Axe, log, stick. And then also a gate. Gate. Okay. Wattle gate. Sticks. Sticks and a knife. Haha. Okay. That'll be our gate. And then we just need stuff to make fences. And our knife. Oh no, our knife is here. It didn't break. Good. There is so much to learn about this game. I feel overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that I need to know in order to successfully, I feel, play this game. I think it's one of those things where I'll look back on this world and be like, oh my gosh, I made so many mistakes and I was so slow doing these things, but in the moment it's really fun and nice. Let's put that there. Fresh for 4 more days. Gosh, I need to eat this stuff faster or put it away. I need my storage vessel. I can't wait to start cooking. We'll make stew and stuff. Gosh, it's gonna be epic. Our kilns are doing great. We have so many andesite stone. Oh, it can be knapped. Okay, so that's like an alternative for flint. Okay, now fence. What was the recipe? It was axe, this. Aha. Nailed it. Just to keep the pests out for now. Oh, it's cute, chat. It's so cute. I'm gonna go around this way. And then I think I just need a layer here for the rest of the fence to wrap around. We can expand later, but this will be good for now. I'm gonna need a little bit more fence. And I've got a gate here. This is so cute. I'm so happy. Okay. I already forget what the recipe was. Oh, was it this? This? Aha. Okay. We don't need 16 more probably, but there we go. Okay. Well, we can now farm. There we go. That's pretty cool. And we're going to have a watering can as soon as that is done. And we're going to move this. These are berry bushes. They can grow over there. You can also prune them. Okay. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. This is cute. I like it. 10 out of 10. Gotta go hunting again soon as well. And let's get the turnip planted. And there was one more thing to plant, right? Carrots. Growth time is 11 days. I don't know how long in real life a day is. It's another thing I kind of need to figure out, probably. Did I plant them all? Yeah. Okay. Butterfly. So now we're waiting on that. Oh, we should probably make a charcoal thing. Which I'll be honest, I don't know how to do, but I feel like I remember it being important. Oh, goodness. Charcoal. Obtained by charcoal burning. Charcoal burning. Charcoal is the first source of fuel used to achieve high temperatures. Yeah, we're going to need high temperatures in order to smelt the copper ore, of which we have 20. So we can technically, like, we have something worth smelting. Once you've gathered up enough firewood, dig a pit. Your charcoal pit can be any dimension, 11 by 11, though 2 by 2 by 2 should be fine to start with and should be made entirely airtight, non-combustible blocks. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood and make sure to leave no empty blocks. Okay. Okay. We'll use our rammed earth for that. And we also have spoiled berries now. Get rid of this. But we're going to have to... We're going to have to chop a bunch of wood. This is cute. Okay, I go chop. Oh, wait. Do I have another axe? I don't. I make another axe first. This has been our most productive day so far. Oh, stop that. Axe head. And a bone. I should probably look up what else I can do with bones. Oh. Stupid door. Spoiled berries. Don't want to eat those. The instructions are a bit overbearing. It maybe can feel like that. I personally really appreciate them. I like that they're in-game. Like, I wanted to make a charcoal pit, and the game has a thing that I can search up that explains it to me. I like that. Some people would probably rather learn naturally in the game, but for me, that's nice. I like when the game does that. And I guess, like, it's nice to not have to go to a wiki or watch a YouTube tutorial or anything like that. I want to know how to play the game, and I can just find out. A dead piglet? Partially eaten by another creature. Large bite marks. I feel that there's a bear around here. And I also feel very lucky to have not encountered it yet. And also very confused as to why I've not encountered it yet. We'll harvest it. We won't let it go to waste. But yeah. Something's eating things. Something large is eating things. Look at my pathetic little dirt hut. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's another piglet. Oh, goodness. Hey, guys. Don't go in there, okay? I did say I was going to need to do some hunting soon. I'm sorry, piglet. I'm not going to kill you. All right, I have standards, but you got to get out of here. I should probably at some point trap these guys, right? Like, that's probably... It said that you could domesticate them. So I probably should. Like, at some point, maybe that's the next thing that I do. I make a pen. And I trap some pigs. I domesticate pigs. Admittedly, gonna be hard to do if there's a bear around. Maybe I trap the bear. Maybe I kill the bear. I don't know. Anyway, for now, that's the start of my pen that I will make eventually. Now I need another knife. Oh, it's a hoe. Whoops. How do I stop? Ah, well, I guess I just make it. Knife. There we go. Got a new knife. Don't really need this. All right, and we got another hide as well, which I will go ahead and cure. There we go. There are two. This one, 60% cured. All right, I feel like that is going to help us make great progress towards being ready for winter. Because we can get some fur gear. Dude, that'd be great. Let's cook some more meat. Gotta eat this stuff. I just keep planting trees everywhere. I'm sure that's bad, but I want it out of my inventory. All of that stuff is going well. Rift activity is currently calm. Do you know what I need more of? Torches. I think I can light it like this, right? I think it'll go out if it's raining, though. So let's cover it. But that'll help me relight these without having to go in at that one. There we go. Oh, it's windy. A storm's rolling through or something. Outside temperature 17. Alright, firewood. Not sure how much firewood I need for this, but I'm assuming it's a lot. We're making a charcoal pit next. And where will we do that? Charcoal pit? I guess just here. It said a 2x2 was good enough. I kind of want to just add some of this reinforced stuff. Oh. Oh gosh. I haven't really been out at night much. Probably for good reason. New shovel. These really don't last very long. Okay. So then I think as nothing can be air, it all has to be firewood. Right? If some of you have done this before, you're gonna have to tell me if I'm doing it wrong, because that's a wolf. Because I don't want to get it wrong. Well, on that note, maybe we spend some time panning our bony soil that we never got to after. I don't think the wolves are friendly, chat. I think you're going to be highly disappointed. Ooh, got some flax. I do have flax somewhere, don't I? Do I have flax? Is this my first flax? Nice. Actually kind of good for us. What is that? A story passed down for others to read. How do I read it? Lore about Jonas. Okay. Constant clamoring, people shouting, I'm worried. Things were quieter before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it. And the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we wrought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rot came for us. I've begun to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints, suddenly my vision shifts, and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I am in the other world, and it's leaking into this one. I've begun to notice its effects, my creations, cherished by the people, and without which this project could never succeed. They are strange to me now. There is something wrong with them in this otherworldliness I have given to them. And what? An Eildon? Can't pretend that I'm going to know how to say that. Was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilations splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident, but I know better. All right. Okay. Okay. We have lore. There it is. There's some lore. Okay. As if there wasn't enough to worry about with survival, somebody's been doing some experiments. That's always good. We have been seeing weird portals everywhere, chat. We had to know something horrible had happened with people, and people brought it upon themselves. The wolves are loud tonight. Oh, got a candle. Cute. And a nugget. A gold nugget. What the heck? Cool. We need like 20 of them, I'm sure, but still. We're rich, yeah. This bony stuff has good things in it. And it's nice to get a little piece of lore. I didn't know anything about the story. So it's fun that there's stuff to discover. Nope. And I also like that we're getting lots of flax. We needed that for something, although I can't for the life of me remember what. I also didn't know that, and I've played a while. I guess, I mean, if you have to do this panning in order to find something like that, I'm sure there's other ways too, but it would be kind of hard to find. Is that lit now? I like the panning aspect. I'm finding this to be one of the most relaxing parts of the whole game. Listening to the wolves in my little dirt hut. Oh gosh, we found another journal. We found another journal. Aged lore book. Okay. Is that the same one? No, this is a confession. Confession from Jonas again. I led these people here, down to these hellish depths, gave them up to darkness and starvation like lambs to the altar. And for what? The monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look at it as though it was salvation, as though it were God itself, and they see me as Messiah. I walk amongst their halls and shelters, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. They dwell in filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under long, unbearable weight of the endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have been stricken by rot. If any other soul should wander through their dwellings, they would tear him apart from the ligaments in search of food. And yet they, by some power, withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy and offer me what meager supplies they have. Oh God, please help me. I am still your faithful servant. That's horrible. More. Give me more. What is that? Rough emerald. Okay, this bony soil has been crazy. What the heck? I wonder what I do with a rough emerald. I'm going to have to look it up. Purchased by... Oh, people buy it. People buy it. Okay, so if we find a trader that wants it, that'll be good. I'm now very interested to see where the story is going to go. So we've only met that one trader so far, and not all that much seemed to be wrong with the trader. Endless water. This is from the pond over there. I think it's like a source book. I think it stays, hopefully. Hello, Silver Bullet. Clay Dreams, thank you for the 12 months, by the way. Night, thank you for the prime. Dog Breath, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh. Got a turning cylinder. Quirky Tavern. Tunes the resonator to the right frequency. To tune the resonator to the right frequency to hear a recording. Hear a recording? We are not there. We are not at hearing recording level of technology, but I appreciate the faith that this has in me. Wow. I don't think I want to hear that. I don't know how we hear that. I don't even know how to make like shoes right now. We're not at hearing things type of gameplay. What's that? A rusty gear. The trader favors it. Probably why the trader favors it so much. So, would trader buy this? Trader buy it? Maybe? Even though it's rusty? I hope so. That'd be good. Oh, and copper arrowhead. And we're getting flint arrowheads as well, which I'm keeping, but I suspect we may skip flint arrowheads and go straight to copper ones. So I may just get rid of them. Flax fibers. We have many flax fibers. All right. That is a successful lot of panning, I think. How's the nighttime going? Sun's sort of rising. Kiln's burning. All right. I'll put the rusty gear in here for now. Got our pelts curing. Cooked meat going. Does it go in there? No. All right, give me this one. You go in there. 11 days. 9 days. 4 days. Okay. Like this one. Going to need another axe. We've got to get more firewood today because I do want to get a charcoal pit going. That's what I'm going to focus on. We got 17 bones from that. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. That's so many bones. We have 26 bones. Is there anything else that I need bones for? Oh, a bone flute. Allows you to call mounts to you that you have claimed ownership over. Elks. Use the medallion to claim ownership on elks. You can only own one elk. I can ride an elk? This is exciting. This is great news. Bone meal? I can grind it to make bone meal, I guess. Created by grinding. Okay, yeah, I can grind the bones to make bone meal, and then I can make better soil. Okay. I don't know how to grind, though, things. Mechanical power? Oh. Ooh. Can I not do it manually? Is there a man? I return to that later to investigate. But it appears it's not very manual. How do I do it? What do I have to search to get it to come up the manual way? Oh, wait, grinding stone? Obtained by breaking. This? Ah! A millstone. Granite rock. A hammer. A chisel. Okay. This is, we're, like, not close to this, but we're also not miles off of it. Like, we have this. We're like, kind of close to firing up some copper, and then we need a hammer, and then we can mine. We can make, not a hammer, we get a pickaxe, and then we can mine, and then we can also, we're gonna need molds for that stuff, though. Come to think of it, where's my clay? Maybe we should be pottering a little bit. What is this? Axe mold, blade, hammer, pickaxe mold. This one. A lot of wolves out there tonight, huh? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I'm bad at this. There's a lot of wolves. We're gonna work towards our first pickaxe, though, chat. Isn't this so exciting? There it is. We gotta fire that now, too. We have so much to fire. It's gotta go out there in those kilns. Oh, it can wait its turn, probably. Because we need to find more copper anyway in the ground. What else do we need, probably? Raw flower pot. Crock to preserve meals and pickled foods. A raw anvil. I guess a hammer is the other mold that we need soon. I'm just kind of getting this stuff prepared. We're probably not gonna do this. Well, I won't say we're not gonna do this today. With a solid chance we'll play this all day. And we may do it. But, you know, no guarantees we get enough copper for this. This music's nice. I'm gonna get good at this one of these times, and then this won't suck so much. There we go. Okay, now we've got 2 more molds to put in the kiln as soon as those are done. I don't know where the wolves are. Hopefully not close. Where was I keeping my clay? Let's keep it in here. Got an axe ready to go. Firewood is the next thing we need. But I'm a little nervous that there's wolves over there now. Oh yeah, right there. You see? That's a wolf. They're right there. Okay. Well, they're really pretty, but I don't want to have to kill them. But they're near my... I'll go this way for my wood. It's fine. It's fine. The problem is this is the side I was sure I saw a bear on. Maybe it was a wolf. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just need some firewood. There's so many. Those are called death cap. I'm assuming I don't eat those. I mean, I don't want to scare you guys with my brain power here, but I'm thinking you don't eat those ones. It's just a thought. There we go. We're doing all of this for some charcoal. Oh, it auto replaces if you have... This is pretty. But did you see how it auto replaced my axe in my inventory? That was really nice. That's a really nice quality of life thing when games do that. I'll be going now. Odds that that's faster than me. High. I'm gonna go with high. I'm gonna go with the odds are high that that is faster than me. And there's wolves on this side. Oh gosh. There's a bear there, chat. Was that a bear and a wolf? Or was it a cub? Or was it something that the something that the bear had killed? Wolves. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Why is there so many things? Everything was fine. Oh, boy. Pups. Okay, alright, you're very cute. You're very cute. I'm just leaving. Yep. I can see why you'd be mad at me, really. I can see it. I want you to know that I understand. Okay, we're fine. Everything, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Everything is good. This is not very safe. Don't bring your puppies over here. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. I know. I know. But these have filled up past the line, though. Hold on. I feel like that's how I do it, right? And then I put a fire pit there. Is that correct, chat? For those of you who play this video game. Making charcoal thing. I put fire pit right there. And then I cover up said fire pit. And that work? In theory, hopefully, maybe? Yeah, and then it turned into a charcoal pit. And then put it over like that? The wolves are really mad at me. They've brought their puppies here. Dude, your puppies don't belong here. I don't want to have to kill puppies today. It wasn't on my list. I'll make some spears. Fine. Well, at least I got the charcoal pit going. You have to throw these, so I gotta make a few. Another one. Well, I guess we'll have fur for the winter. Really angry fur. Hello? Oh, the puppies are over there. Hello? Are you moving along? If you can move along, that'd be great. Oh. They're just, I don't want to hunt them. I desperately don't want to hunt them. I do want to hunt the bear. Because that's annoying. I should probably also eat. I'm kind of neglecting my food. I was doing so well on food that I forgot about it. 7 days, 9 days. It might be armor time soon. Okay, what else do I not really need? I guess I can leave that there. Oh, we can definitely leave the firewood. Hold on. Firewood. So many spears. Shovel. We'll put this torch back outside. Look, all of our stuff is ready. We've got a watering can. I wonder if I need to fill it with water. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. This is so cute. Our seeds are all getting watered now. That's so fun. That's so fun and I love it. And I put you there now. And what was in this one? A cooking pot. Oh, stop it. Cooking pot. Okay, so I put that on there. And I put that back on. I can cook. I don't know how this works, but we're gonna try. We're just gonna give it a go today. We'll learn how to cook. I'm learning so many things about the game today. So then we put in our ingredients, which I'm assuming I need like meat and stuff. Let's go get some fish. I think I saw that some spawned. Yeah. Got some fish. And maybe some vegetable, some like mushroom for a vegetable. Or I have some vegetables in my storage, don't I? Come to think of it. Any fish? Fish. Oh. Thank you, Zero. Very funny. You guys gotta go away. Alright. Oh. Hold on. What else have we got? And turnip. Alright. Let's put in fish, turnip, maybe onion. We'll create 1 serving of fish stew with boiled turnip and onion. It's boiling! Wait, do I need a plate to take it out? Oh shoot. I might have gotten ahead of myself here. I don't think I have a plate. Might be back to the drawing board with the kilns. We gotta get these 3 cooking again now. But I got a storage vessel as well. Which is nice. Put that there. So food doesn't perish as fast in there. So let's put some of our meat in. In theory. Look! Pot of cooked stew! Oh my gosh. Okay, but I think I need bowls. Hold on. Let's do this, and let's make some bowls. I'm so bad at this. Oh my gosh. There we go. That means we need more firewood, more sticks, more dry grass to get the kilns going again. But like we're almost set up with our pottery and stuff. We're genuinely doing pretty good with this, I feel, anyways, as somebody who doesn't have a clue what's going on. There we go. The sticks is our biggest problem. I need to harvest so many sticks. I want to go exploring soon, too. I feel like now, once I found the clay, I gave up on exploring, and I haven't been out since. And I do have a desire to explore some more in this game. It's just, I feel as well a very weird sense of urgency that I'm sure is not really real. But I feel it anyway. Like I feel like I need to prepare. There we go. Is the charcoal bit going? It is going. Yeah, yeah. Charcoal bit's good. We do need some firewood again. Why do I have this one rammed earth? Hello? Go there. Okay, this is the most important one, I think. So let's grab that. I also like to make my bowls from scratch after cooking dinner. It's the logical way to do things, if you're me and you forget to make bowls. Oh wait, I need leaves more than I need anything else. feel like I could run in with that bear at literally any moment. Oop. Gotta make a new axe. But I've got enough to get one more going. There we go. The anticipation is unbearable. You guys are on a roll today with the buns. It is unbearable. Alright. Now, what was I doing? Put the clay in there. Stop carrying that around. Couple of bones. Flint. Axe. I can't wait to be properly into the copper age with tools. That's gonna be so fun. There we go. Alright, back to chopping. I haven't been cutting down the ones with mushrooms on because I just feel like it's good to keep the mushrooms growing. I don't know if that's right. It's just a feeling I have. I think that's what I needed, but a couple extra doesn't hurt. Need it for tools and stuff too. Don't see anything else over here dangerous. Alright, let's get the rest of this fired up. Winnie Bork. I wonder how often I need to water this. So that's 97% moisture, so I assume that's completely fine. If you find peat, that works better with the kilns. Yeah, I don't know where to find that. I don't even know what that looks like. I should maybe look it up so that I know what it looks like. Oh. Yeah, it's... occurs in this facility soil. Okay. All right, those are cooking. That's cooking. Everybody's cooking. That's cooked. Everything's good. I feel like things are good. Oh, do you know what? Let's make another fire. Right here. Perfect. We're cooked, chat. No, we're good. We're fine. We avoided a bear. We avoided wolves. Sorry, texting. Streamed for a long time. All right. Do I need to get rid of this grass? Weed my garden? Should I weed my garden? I'm so proud of my little garden. I really want to go exploring in the next day. Rift activity is low, but it's currently 2 p.m. So I feel like, you know, I actually kind of want to make the GUI scale a bit bigger. Is that crazy? Does that look better? Okay, you guys can't see that anyway, but I move it to somewhere. Movable. This is the important one, actually. This one doesn't even matter. I put that there. And that one you can see. But yeah. 19 degrees. Okay, there we go. I think bigger is a little bit better. We're at... I don't know how many days are in a month. We're at day 5. Oh gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this cured? Is it? It's a pelt. Leatherworking. I think it did it. It looks a different color of the other one. We're gonna have another hunting trip, that means, I feel. Find some more boars. Yeah, you can finally see my character. You're welcome. There she is. But I've got a rawhide mantle on now. I feel good about that. I've made myself some oh, rift. I've made myself some clothing. Just having a little look around, see what's about. I'm sure I've missed a million things in these areas. Probably always a good time to grab some cattails. I'm just a commoner class. Lots of cattails over there. Not seeing... Oh. What is that? Is that a bear? There's a bear, isn't it? There's a bear! Found a bear. Why is there so many bears? There's a million bears, chat. Don't go in the water right now. It's not water time. Why is there so many bears? I'm just a little guy. And I'm looking for boars, not bears. Different. Luckily they don't actually chase you very far. What's this? Huh. Welp. Sticks. Oh, that was a berry bush. What should we be doing in our spare time? Maybe I go dig out the runes. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go explore something. I don't really know what yet. Or maybe just go hunting. But I haven't finished digging these runes. And they're right here. Oh, there's some more bony dirt. We'll get some more lore. Oh man, it goes kind of deep. Oh gosh, okay. Gotta dig it out more. Hunt for a medium or high fertility soil too. Ooh, how exactly do you hunt for that? I guess I could, I have the stuff potentially to make it soon with the bone meal. I don't know if that's like a viable early game thing, really. But that seemed like a thing that I could do. I'm just gonna go until this shovel gives out. There's more over here. We're investigating the past, chat. Oh, there's more bones here. Oh, gosh. Okay. You know what this means, chat? We got work to do tonight. We got panning. Who made noise? Dunno. There we go. And shovel. Guess we've dug a lot of this now. There's some more here. Some dirt. Oh, here we go. Nice. All right. Let's head back home. Got 15 bony soil. All of that is smelting. Her food is gonna spoil by the time I get a plate. It's probably okay. Oh, we can put our spears away. We also have a bunch of soil now that I don't really need. Shoot, what do I store that in? Oh, maybe we take some of this out and put it in the storage vessel. And then we put this in here. Because I think this does better in here. Oh. Flax seeds. Where the heck did I get flax seeds? What did I do? The ruins? Cool. Well, that's extremely useful. I'm glad for that. There we go. Got all my spears up. Now I got my bony soil. I'm ready to go. I should probably also just get more sand, because that's the only way we're getting copper right now. Well, I haven't actually been getting any sand, I mean. Like, the bony soil is cool for the lower bits, but we actually need the sand for copper. And other stuff. I'll just get 8. We'll see if we can get through it overnight. Everything's going out here. The garden is going well. The house is ugly. Everything's great. Just as it should be in an early game survival game. All is well. Go look for copper in the world. Yeah, I think we're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to go look for copper. Because we are working towards a pickaxe before I've even gone to find any copper in the world. Which I feel like I'm getting my things a little bit out of order. Oh gosh. Discovered lore letters, part 1 of 8. Quartermaster's ledger, date unknown. Our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dried wolf and rabbit meat left. Largely, we're left to chewing leather now. Our vests, our belts, our boots, we draw our last breaths. The huntsman's corpse managed to trap 2 healthy squirrels, a gray gosling, not more than 10 hours ago. I'd wager it was not nearly enough to feed all the workmen. The ones in the mines had to be prioritized, as expected of their labor. Despite the additional meal, their health is declining. We're running out of options. Furthermore, Joseph, Barda, and Jaren were taken this day. They did not go willingly. The others might still have a chance. I have to believe so, for my own sake. These are taking up a lot of space. Where am I going to store all of these? Maybe... this one. Is there a bookshelf? I don't know. Probably can't build it yet. There is a bookshelf, but like, we need boards, which we need a saw for, which we're a long way off. But look at all the book stuff. Oh my gosh. Genuinely, it's so cool. It's gonna be really cool once we get this stuff going, but we're so early. I think I should stop panning this bony soil because we are getting so much lower stuff, and start going back to this sand because this actually gives us the stuff that we need right now. Although it has been nice to get the flax fibers. I should look into what I need to do with that. Let's see. Ingredient for twine and linen. Oh yeah, what did we need the twine for? If we have 4, we can make twine. And then we could make clothing with that, right? Or a linen sack increases the amount you can carry. Oh, this is gonna, the flax is gonna help us work towards having a bigger inventory, I feel. That's I think, what we need the most. Oh, another copper arrowhead. We're gonna have a great set of arrows one of these days when I get a bow going. Bluish! What the heck? Thank you for all the gifted subs. That's very kind. Oh, we got another gear. That was good luck, Bluish. Got us another gear, which I think we needed 2 to trade something with the guy. So now we have 2. Thank you very, very much. The pelts and cattails can make a hunter backpack. Wait, really? Leather backpack, hunter backpack. Oh yeah, pelts. They'd be small though. Or medium. 1 medium one. Ah, storage slots 4. So these have 3. What about a leather backpack? 6 slots. Leather is in a barrel. Oh man. Tannin? Oh my. Every time I click on something, I feel... There's a chair with a backrest? Cloakmaker apron? Oh my gosh. There's a lot. There's a lot. What did we just get? We got some more blue clay. We got a nugget of sphalerite. Sphalerite. Excuse the fact that I don't know English yet. Let's just go in here. And this. Zinc. Well, zinc's easier to say. And some more copper. Nice, we're at 29. Why? We're at 29 copper. Now we've got flowing water. This is less ideal. I'm not really sure why that happened. But it's fine. I must have misclicked something. Let's go. How much? Fresh for 2 days. Do I have any meat that I need to eat as well? Jump scared you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There is something outside. What time is it? 21. We could sleep through the night. But you know what? Let's do it. We haven't done that in a while. We'll just put the rest of our sand away. And the bones. And we'll prepare another night. Go exploring in the morning. Should skip 7 hours, I think, without me doing too much. There we go. All right. Have we got enough food for a journey? I believe we do, actually. Combined with berries that we can pick up along the way. Onion is good for 1 year. That's crazy. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, how are we doing? It's almost 5 a.m. That's not bad. Take a couple extra spears with me. Proper hunter. All right, today... Oh. This has stopped smoking. Do I open it? Or did I do something wrong? Huh. This was my charcoal. Not sure. Check on it when we get back, maybe. For now, we're gonna go exploring. So we've been down here. I feel like maybe we lean this way a little bit. Yikes. There was a bear over here. I need to remember that. I should maybe mark it on the map where the bears were. That's a bear. Okay, well at least I can see it from far enough away. And we're looking for copper. We're looking... Yeah, we're just looking. Looking is a good word for what we're doing. I don't think we can hunt any of these rabbits. I'm not skilled enough. We need to do traps or something. Alright, let's go this way. I haven't been over here. This is Vintage Story, if you're new here. Go get some berries. Sustain us for our journey. I'm running a lot, which I assume uses more food, but I actually don't know for sure. This flint. And these are shale. Pine branches. I actually don't really want to be deep in the forest because, you know, wolves, bears, all the things that I keep running into. Oh, some foxes are trapped down there. If I always just grab a couple of cattails when I see them, then I'll hopefully never run out. This is pretty. It's very hilly. Lots of temporal rifts. Some mushrooms, field mushroom. Let's see. Yeah, we can eat it. I don't think we're in much of a position to say no to food at this point, so let's grab it. Gotta get into preserving and stuff on our homesteads so that we can stock up for winter. Ooh, big hole. One of these times I'm gonna fall into one of those. Not this time though. Maybe the next. Okay, where am I on my map? Yeah, we've aimed in the correct direction at least. Whoop. This terrain is just... What is that? Are those chickens? No way! Cute! Oh, I so wish chickens would spawn near us. Bauxite stone. I really want to raise chickens, but we don't have any near us, and I don't think... I think I would have to domesticate them wherever they are. Like, it doesn't seem like an easy task to move them. It's like misty here. I don't know what this biome is, but rainfall in this area is very common. It's like foggy. Shale sand. And sandstone sand. This is nice. I want to go see what this orange rock is. What are you? Bauxite. Whoa, I like the fogginess. This is medium fertility soil. This is a really fertile area. This is where we should have set up the homestead. This is way more fertile for growing. There's a bear over there. I'm gonna do the thing that I do, and I'm gonna mark it as death. Bear. Oh, shoot. Is this where we should set up, chat? It's nice, isn't it? I have to keep an eye on the time. 8:39. The problem is we've planted our crops. We can't leave our crops. We've planted them now. They're planted. That's my main concern, to be honest, is the crops that I've already planted. But it's very lush here. Medium fertility soil. Yeah, all the topsoil around here is medium. Wow. Seems like it's this biome for a long way this way. Not that I've been looking through all of this crazy foliage, but I also haven't really seen any copper. It's so misty. It's so misty. Maybe this is not where we want to live. It's hard to see. I could just take some of the medium fertility soil, I guess. Technically. I know, I'm looking for surface veins. That's what I'm looking for. Fertility when tilled is 50%. Oh, pretty. Deer? Fox? Hey, dude. Don't worry about me. Gosh, it's foggy. It's so foggy. What the heck? Young pink apple tree stem. Whoa. Yeah, this is beautiful, but a difficult terrain to build on, probably. Tab. Wow. You would not see a bear sneak up on you in this. Jeez. Stone. Oh, M. Alright, we're pretty far from home. We've done a good job exploring. I walked over Pete? Really? Oh gosh. Now that's going to be hard to see. But I am sure that it would be here. It does look like a... But I don't... What does it look like? Does it just look like this? Oh, what's over here? Is this quartz? Quartz. Listen to footsteps. Huh. Well, if this place has medium fertility soil and peat, that's probably it is probably a pretty good place to be. Oh, this is peat. I see. We found some. I mark it on the map. Peat. I'll mark it as that. Brown. Nice. Okay, well, we got something productive today anyway. What areas have more clay? This is definitely a wet area. This is crazy. All right, got a couple of stacks. Let's go back with that. 11:52. Okay. Eat my last piece of meat. What do we need peat for? To raise the temperature. It has a good burn temperature. 900 is the main thing, I think. There might have been something else as well. Struggling to remember it all on my first playthrough. Sorry, character. I didn't realize we were gonna fall. It's all sandstone. What's this? Blue clay in soil. Ah, it's clay. Let's mark it. Blue clay. Okay, we're so far from home. This is blue clay too. Nice. And this is medium fertility soil, and these are some ruins. Oh. You know, the misty area was a lot, but this area is actually kind of nice for a homestead because it's all medium. There's lots of water. The only problem is trees are not really nearby. So maybe it's not perfect. The ruins here are cool though. Do I see anything to smash? A vessel. My shovel broke. Don't see one, but it's cool that it's there. Oh, temporal rifts. There's so many. That's a bear. Oh gosh. I'm running. Getting lots of berries. Club, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Alright, where are we? Are we heading in the right direction? We are, but we are far from home. Oh gosh. This was a long journey. Chickens! I would love to raise chickens. That'd be so fun. Not today, though. I have a lot to learn about the game before I can. There's eggs, yeah. You can make, like, nesting boxes and all. This looks closer to home. How are we doing? We're doing it slowly and surely. Can I swim good? Let's see. Oh, this is deep water. Am I swimming? Yeah, I'm swimming. God, I sure hope there's no horrible things lurking in the deep water. This is not modded Minecraft. This is vintage story. I believe there's a mod. It was a mod, or there's a mod like it or something in Minecraft, but honestly, it's so good that it's not a Minecraft mod, because Minecraft mods are so laggy. It's almost unbearable at this level of modding. This being its own game is so good. Because it just runs. It runs proper, separated from Java. Runs good. I love Minecraft modded, but it's laggy, and this is really nice. It's really smooth. It's giving me the Minecraft modded that I want, but it's not. It's its own game. It's very epic. Sausage! Welcome! I hope you had a good stream. We're playing Vintage Story. It's like Minecraft modded, but not. But Minecraft, but way harder and a little bit more realistic. Very cool game. I'm very much enjoying it, but I am playing it for the first time, so I'm a bit newbie at it. Where's my home? Hold on, where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Home there? Oh, home right here. What's wrong with me? It's on the screen, Jim. So what we've got here so far today is a very newbie dirt hut. And farms. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we can water these. And it's super wonderful. And winter comes, and we have to be prepared to survive it. Oh, it's a whole thing, guys. It's a whole thing. Anonymous, thank you for gifting. Let me through. Can we store this in here? Oh, we can. Let's store our peat in there for now. And our mushrooms. Oh, door. Crude door is a bit rough. All right, and everything is done. Look at this. Oh, chat, we can finally enjoy our stew. Hold on. Let's see how we did. There we go. After a long day out, it's fresh for 5 days. It's one serving of fish stew with boiled turnip and onion. I shall eat it. It's my reward. Wait, it lasts for a while. I like overate. Whoops. Cool. All right, let's put this on the fire. Let's light it on fire. Let's cook something else. Thank you, thank you. I agree. It's a beautiful dirt hut. The most beautiful dirt hut, some would say, there ever was. Can I open this, chat? Does anybody play this game? Anybody know? I really don't know. Oh, I should put some of my spears away. But it's not smoking anymore. I'm a little worried I've done something wrong, but I don't want to break it and then extra do something wrong. Can open it when the smoke stops? Okay, I trust you. Need a new shovel. I always need a new shovel. Okay. Let's see. 6 layers of charcoal. So, how do I get it? Uh-huh. What do I mine that with? I'm so noob. Obtained by charcoal burning. Huh. Shovel? I dig? Oh yeah, so I do. Wow. It's a very satisfying sound. Okay. I've gotten 20 charcoal, which can burn to 1300, which for coal, or for copper, I need 1084 degrees. And so that means we can now cook our copper. You put down you, pick up you, put you there. Now, importantly, we must get, okay, hold, I prepare first. Wait, patience. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet, but I will be. I will be. I get my molds. I get a mold ready. Mold ready here. And then I'm going to need tongs, I think. Wooden tongs, which is a coil of rope, which I make with wild vine, which I haven't seen. Is that really the only way to get it? Oh, wait. Can you also make it with ah. Okay. That's good. Yes, and so then I do this. This, that. Okay. Now, I think we need 20 of them. This is my first time ever doing this, okay, chat? So, like, I don't, you know, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try my best. But I think I put this in here. But first, I'm gonna heat it up with some peat. And then I'm gonna heat it up with charcoal. So it's gonna get to 900 degrees, and then, in theory, and maybe also I start with firewood. Firewood? Uh-huh. Okay. So we don't have enough copper to do a lot with it yet, but we'll be able to make our first pickaxe, which I feel like is a good place to get to, you know? Oops. So wood can burn to 700. This can burn to 900. This can burn to 1300. Okay, hopefully it's enough for just the one piece of copper. I also need to make a hammer. I know I have a mold for a hammer, but I only have 20 copper ingots. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait and, like, sift a few more pieces of sand. And then we'll have a hammer and a pickaxe. And then we'll be better off. On one hand, it's similar to Minecraft. On the other hand, not at all. It's similar in, like, there's blocks. Other than that, it doesn't... Playing this does not feel like playing Minecraft. Like, this is a different experience, in my opinion. Anyway, it's not playing the same way that Minecraft plays at all. Although it does have blocks. So, on first glance, Minecraft. Add time. Ah, yes. Add time. Don't worry. We're doing not very much. We're almost at 900, which is what this can burn to. It's going. Probably like one more piece of peat will do it. Oh no, I think we're there on this one. Now we're there, okay. Now we put in the charcoal, which burns for 40 seconds. So as soon as that peat is gone, this charcoal will go in and will go up in temperature again to hopefully the correct temperature. I don't really know what you do after you put it in the mold. My knowledge stops here. I assume it just cools off. This hut must be a sauna, I know. We must be so warm right now, but you know, that's okay. Okay, I think it's smelting, right? Almost. We're almost there. It needs to get to 84. Now it should be smelting. Okay. I wonder how long it takes or what I do with it. Oh, it's going. Okay. Okay. Why am I stressed? Okay, it did it. So can I just hold this now with this in my offhand? This and shift? Whoa. Okay. And now I think it's just cooling, right? Okay. Yeah, it's going down in temperature from 1000. See at the top? Chat, we got a pickaxe. This is big news. This is big news. It took us 4 hours in this game to get a pickaxe. And I think I love this game because of that. It's good. It took us 4 hours, but we have a pickaxe that I don't know what to do with. But it's there, and I'm excited about it. I should probably rescue the rest of my charcoal off of this now. Replace it with firewood. Should have done that earlier. We're wasting charcoal. All right. Well, now we have to do that again for a hammer. Oh, for a hammer. What time is it? 20. Let's sleep. Maybe we travel a little bit up north and hope to prospect a little bit more copper for ourselves. I can make some very hot soup. That is so true. We should kill some more fish, actually, and get another pot on the stove, maybe. Or actually, we probably have perishable stuff that we need to eat. 67 days. 8 days. That'll be enough food for us to bring, actually. Yeah. Okay. I think it's still nighttime, kind of. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Rift activity is currently high in this area. Oh yeah, so it is. You see those horrible guys? Any more around? Look at that. Ugh. Ugh. They're just walking around out there. Okay, maybe we should get the kilns going again as well. Do I need anything else desperately? I have a hammer mold. I guess maybe just... Do I need an anvil? Which is required for more advanced tools. Those shingles. And I guess maybe a crock? Maybe I'll leave it for now. We'll plan to make this, but not super in a rush for the next thing, I guess. We'll make an anvil so that we can progress if we want to. Oop, F. Just looking up to make sure I close the door because there's horrible things out there. I'm bad at being precise with this. Rocks are for preserving food, and anvil will need to make a saw and other weapons. Well, we do want a saw, so that's good to know. We'll make an anvil just in case anyways. And this. Time is it? 5 a.m. I'm gonna get a little bit more exploring in today. Maybe not lots. Lots is a lot. Little bit more exploring in today. Go the other direction, north, and see what happens, basically. Oh, whoa. Need to go from this side. Oh, I hear wolves again. Goodness. Oh, take work item. It's cold now. We can pick it up. Nice. I can imagine eventually getting really into this game and, oh, I'm out of clay, and making like a whole like area to just have smithing. That'd be so fun. So many cool builds you could do. Okay, I don't have the most meat, so I need to go hunting. And I also want some coal, and I'd also just want to find some cool stuff. So I'm gonna go... onions. Gonna go on an adventure. Where to? Don't know. We'll go past the trader, maybe. And we're going towards our clay, so we'll grab a little bit more as well, maybe. What is that? Obsidian stones. Huh. It is an ingredient for stuff. Interesting. It's by our clay. Is that a shovel? Yeah. It's just slow. Obsidian is the best stone tools. Nether portal. You guys are Minecraft brained. Alright, we got a little bit more clay. Can you get a horse or anything? Well, I saw that there were mounts, so I'm gonna go with yes, but I'm assuming it's a long way off. At least for me. So for somebody at my skill level, it's a long way off. Saltstones. The trader's place is all clay too. I can't believe I didn't see that before. What is wrong with me? This is all clay. I probably walked over like 30 million clay on my adventures of complaining about there being no clay. It's just when you don't know what anything looks like in the game, it's really difficult to find what you're looking for. There's some ruins. Hello? Don't know if there'll be anything, but it's worth a little dig, I guess. Yeah. Nothing at that one. These are pretty grasslands. They're so flat. A lot of the horrible portals. Rainfall in this area is very common. Maybe we just move somewhere like this. What is this? And should I grab it? I shall grab it. It is something else to harvest. Some rye. Rye grain. Fresh for 90 days. Turns into rye flour. So I'm assuming that means we can bake stuff as well. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna spend so much time in this game if I stay into it. A butterfly in the water. That is a butterfly in the water. And what is this? Chalk rock. Cool. Chickens? Chickens that are very scared of me? Yep. There they are. Did I manage to kill it? I did! Let's see. Some feathers. A lot of soil. What can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of any of this. One of my spears. Cool. Actually, I don't really need the soil. It's clear that there's a lot of medium fertility soil around me, and I just set up in the one area where there's low fertility soil. Woof. So I don't know why I've done that. This is all chalk over here. Everything's chalk. Mark the chalk, but it's ooh. Trader. It's kind of everywhere. Maybe this biome thing. Wait. Let's go see about this guy. There's copper in the chalk that you walked over? Oh, really? I'll have to go back and have a look. Hey, dude. What do you got? Anything to trade? Ooh, knee-high fur boots. So this is a weapon, and... You're loud. Snow goggles. Huh. Thanks, dude. He does have a lot to say. Oops. Chalk sand. Will this give me anything different if I, Chalk sand. Gradient for plaster. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Chickens! Maybe this is where we should live. I'm sold. I like it here. I like it right here. It's no more north than I was, but it's a nice place. I'm gonna mark the trader at the very least. I forget what I was marking them in. Oh, orange. Isn't it nice here? And there's chickens. There's trees over there. Oh, it's lovely. It's got resources in it that I need. All I gotta do is figure out how to... Oh, Lord. It's also got trouble. I just gotta figure out what to do about the fact that I've already started farming. I guess I could farm in both places, technically. There's so many portals. Oh, there's more clay. Very cool. I'm really excited to explore this game more. It seems to have a lot to offer. As long as you have the patience for how tedious it is. Salt gravel. I like the look of those mountains over there too, but I think the chalk rocks look so cool where we just were. What is this? Mature spelt. What is that? Spelt grain. That thing sounds dangerous. Cool. So like a goal? I don't know. I assume the goal will become clear something to do with the portals. We're unlocking lore. I don't know. I have no spoilers in this game. Like, I don't know where the story is going, what the story is, how good the story is. I'm honestly mostly just... Dear. I'm honestly mostly just here for the, like, survival aspect. That's what drew me in. And everything else is just kind of a bonus. Little ruins over here. And lots of deer. I'm sorry, deer. I don't want you. I just am running through. And I know it's really stressful. I can hear so many, like, bugs. Right, we're almost home. The swirly things rifts? Yeah, they are. They spawn a lot of bad guys, and it can be like a high rift time or a low rift time, depending. Current rift activity is apocalyptic, though. So, you know, there's that, I guess. Apocalyptic. That's a way to put it, for sure. Wow. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go in my house. Oh, my torch is burned out. And put this in there. That in there. Got some more clay now for that. And I got sand for this area, which is good. I got stuff to cook, technically. Got some poultry, which I'm assuming I can cook with, like, mushrooms. I don't know if there's, like, a requirement for what you cook. Like, can I just put a cranberry in here? Will this make anything? I have no idea. Oh, food. I'm cooking a stew, Chad. It's important. First 2 slots need to have meat if I cook meat. So do I not have to cook with meat? I make this. Go get some more meat. Any fish? Fish? No fish. No fish. All the rifts is a lot to handle. There's a fish. Ah, and we didn't even get anything in that one. You do have a chance to not get anything. We've been getting very lucky. Nothing else. I guess maybe we'll make a mushroom stew. Mushroom stew sounds good, right? What was that? Dead piglet. Nothing in. Baby puppies. Not what we want to be messing with. Oh, good. Oh, there's a butterfly in my house. What the heck? Okay, we make a mushroom stew. I'll just put a little bit of peat. And then maybe this if I need it. I don't know if that'll actually make anything. I'm very learning. Okay. I have an inventory full of so many things. I need to make some more cooking pots, probably. I also need to cook this raw meat. Oh, right, my pickaxe. There we go. Copper pickaxe. Cool. That's exciting. Cold. Does this mean that this will just never... Is this thing just telling me no? I feel like it's just telling me no. It can't do that, Gem. Not a thing, Gem. Oh, now it'll cook. It'll cook when it's just mushrooms. So can I put one more mushroom? Make it extra good? We'll create 1 serving of hefty mushroom field mushroom stew. Nice! Okay, no cranberries in cooking. Got it. Noted. But honestly, cranberries and mushroom stew would probably not go together anyway. It does make sense. Alright. There we go, chat. We could be filled up again. Don't have to panic. That worked. And I really want to cook the chicken, too, that I have. But I don't know what to put with it. Try mushrooms with it. Somebody said it had to be... had to be 2 meat? Let's see. Yeah, it does look like that's true. It's not gonna let me do that. 2 shrooms and a meat? No, doesn't seem to like that either. Maybe some onions? Nope. Not onions. Not onions, not mushrooms. Needs a second meat. Oh, good lord. Unfortunately, we have fished the heck out of all this. There's a bear over there. There's a dead boar here. I'm assuming this is related to the bear. Which is fine, because I got what I wanted. And now I'm I'm gonna go over here. Nice and sneaky, taking advantage of having a bear nearby and just sneaking some of the meat. Okay, that's a wolf. Leave me alone, wolf. I'm just making pots of stew. It's not about you. Oh, thank God the door didn't break in that moment. All right. Now we take some mushrooms. Let's move this. This. And this. Boiled field mushroom. Heck yeah. Delicious. Just getting used to all the things. I shouldn't have put that there. Give me that. That one's burned out. I guess it doesn't drop when it burns, right? Yeah. For some reason, that's been going for a long time. I don't really know what the difference was. More onion seeds. And there we go. Got a bowl with meal. 1 serving of poultry red meat stew. Stool. Doesn't make any sense. But it doesn't say like how long. How do I know how long, chat? It just says perishable. What? When is it going to perish? I feel it's important information. Needs to cool down. Ah, it has to cool down. I see. Okay. That's cool. And then I need the crock pot. Yeah, I was going to make one of those in order to keep it for a while. All right. Wow. Well, we got our first pickaxe, and we made a lot of stew. Chat, I feel like we've got to call it here. I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 40 minutes.